Hello. Hello. Would you believe that I am here? Because I would not. Oh boy, lots of talking. Hello, Jazza. Congrats on being the first to arrive. Hello, Raven. Welcome in, Farland. Hello, Neko. Hello, Teeny Tiny Teacup and Foxy. Hello, Jen. Hello, Dua Lipa. Hello, Caddy. International holiday, perhaps. Hi, Mel. Good morning. Can we get a yes? Thank you. Mel is an amazing streamer. Make sure you go get yourself over to following Mel. That was a weird way to say that. Welcome in, April. Welcome in, Baguette. Hello, Pickle Rick. Hello, hello. Hello, Mew. Where are the other 998 algos? Actually, number 477. The other ones are busy. I'll go here. Hey, Tonya. Did I miss anyone? Bethany, welcome in. The stack check should work now, by the way. Officially. Hi, Diana. Hey, Parapluto, welcome in. It's been a while. It really has, hasn't it? All right. So we were unable to get to the audit yesterday, but today should be no problem. All we got to do is start. Stardew Addict, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing for the 4th month. Lovely to see you, Stardew Addict. I think I'm just stubborn, Stardew Addict. I think I know I should be able to get them. And then my brain is like, well, get them then. You're right, I probably should, just in case. 9-10, nice April. I guess we could redo the Himbo one. So it's daily as well, huh? Now that we have the technology. Same with the Limbo. That way people only have to do it once per day. What are your hours on Stardew? Do I have to say? It's 4,200-ish, I believe. I have to double check to make sure, but... Where'd my Steam... 4,253.1 hours. Technology, yes. I'm working on a crochet project for a baby shower gift that I left at the last minute, so the stream is perfect timing. Yes. Yeah, 600 is a lot. I should clarify that as well. Like, I would say on average, most people who, like, play a lot of this game have under 100 hours. I would say less than 1% of people who play this game have more than 100 hours. Alright, we got lots of stuff to do today, so let's start by gathering moss. Yeah, don't compare yourself to me. First of all, you shouldn't want to. Yay! Yeah, funnily enough, it's gonna work out better for some people. In the top 1%. Yeah, Mel, is that surprising, though? I feel like anyone who streams Stardew regularly is probably in the top 1% of Stardew players. Even semi-regularly. Especially if you do speedruns. 98% bracket. I don't know the actual numbers, I'm just guessing, but it seems pretty reasonable to me. We also don't exactly have the best sampling average here. People who are watching this stream are very likely to be much more interested in Stardew than the average person. Like, my sister played a lot of Stardew, and I don't think she has over 100 hours. Good morning, DMNC. I'm in the autism bracket. Please, Jazza. I never got it for the Switch. Maybe I'll get it for the Switch 2. Are they just calling it the Switch 2, by the way? Is that confirmed? It's correct for them to do that, but I'm not actually sure if it's confirmed yet. You're gonna do in the audit in like an hour? It's probably gonna be 2 to 3 hours from now. Probably closer to 3. Did I finish wines yesterday? Well, Jen, yes and no. Yes, I used all my fairy dust. No, I did not finish wine. I think I should call it the swooch. No, they shouldn't. Hi, Nico. Welcome in. Did you miscalculate? Yes, I made a math error, and it wasn't in my favor. Yeah, I don't think most people have gotten perfection, though. Actually, that's a good point. Do you think at least 1% of people who've played the game have gotten perfection? Let's take a look at the perfection achievement. It says 1.4. Okay. You know what? Maybe I'll revise that a little bit. Yeah, I'm looking on Steam right now. It says 1.4% of players. We'll say 2% of people have gotten over 100%, 100 hours in this game. I think the vast majority of people that get perfection put at least 150 hours in. For players that are doing perfection for the first time, that's fairly reasonable, especially if they don't play a lot of other games. That's true as well, DMNC. I didn't think about that. You have to go back to the summit to get the actual achievement. I was gonna go somewhere. Here. Full house times 3. I'm surprised that's your roadblock. That doesn't seem like it's one of the harder things. Took you like 100? Is that one save file, Chronox, or is that like multiple playthroughs that you just never brought to perfection? I only need 2 games. I mean, that's a good business model for you. It saves you a lot of money. Yeah, 3 different files. That makes sense. Definitely a procrastinator. Yeah, I mean, most people are, honestly. I like the noise it makes. Yeah. A lot of the perfection stuff. I mean, it literally is do everything, right? That's kind of the idea of perfection. Did you finish wine yesterday? I have to explain this a lot, aren't I? Yes and no. Welcome in, Bamya. Wine is done as much as I could possibly do it. We'll say it like that. I'm feeling stacked. The wine finished algo. That's a good answer. We ran out of fairy dust. Turns out my math was, not peak. Jeez, Jen! Save some himbo for the rest of us. Unfortunately, no more here. No more, no more. Got 1 mystery box. What do I do for the rest of the day today? Guess we go to the volcano for funsies. Hi, Aaron. Welcome in. Stacking's going well. Hi, Zach. Hi, Caddy. Welcome in. Did I miss anyone else? Did I say hi to DMNC? I hope I did. Welcome in, regardless. Uh-oh. I made a smoothie this morning, and it's kind of upsetting my stomach a little bit. I had some Pepto, so hopefully it'll help. Hi, Mads. Welcome in. We gotta go to the volcano. Hi, Juna. Thank you for summoning sneakers. Son. Don't call me son. I didn't bring my rings. Do I need the rings? I'm gonna go with no. We can get by without them. Imagine having a sign there and almost forgetting. I'm gonna be slow. It's very annoying when my attack goes off like 30 seconds after I clicked it. Let's go. We have to clear this first. Audit day is like Hanukkah. I would love to hear the explanation behind that one. Multiple days. The actual audit itself is just one day, though. Unless I have to sleep because it took too long. I can't believe it's still fall. Yeah, today's our long day in fall. I decided to start off stream with this. I think in Hanukkah they light one candle per day, right? Am I thinking of something different? Hey, Annihilator, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I'm doing a light version of this challenge, just the shipping collection items, and it can't sell anything else when I only have a full stack. You can't sell things until you have a full stack of them. That's a cool way of doing it. Makes you think about things carefully. So I imagine I did much the same. Get the item first and then start selling it. All the very early parts would be tough with that. One candle per day, night, yep. What's your most shipped item? I believe it is wine. I think I have over 200,000 wine shipped. Although eggs, I don't think golden eggs are on here. If golden eggs were on here, I think it might be close now. Wine has 300,000, sorry. Mayonnaise is 176,000. I don't think anything else comes reasonably close. Maybe iridium bars. 183,000. If I haven't shipped 300k golden eggs, I will eventually. I've only shipped one radioactive bar. I thought I sold them at some point. Maybe I decided against it. What? I missed. Oh, it's backwards. That explains it. Did you get them all from Skull Cavern? Some of them. I think the vast majority were just from sleeping and from the Statues of Endless Fortune. In fact, the most of them were probably from the Statues of Endless Fortune, now that I think about it. Hey, a bat. About time. Look who followed me. Look up anything should give you the numbers. I'd have to download a mod though, which I might do, like off screen. With a backup file. Backup to the backup. Whoop. That was almost really bad. Pick up. Alrighty. It's already 8 p.m. Which is fine. Uh-oh. It's less fine now. Where's our button? It's not over there, was it? No. Starts at 10, so we still have some time, but down there. Oh. As well. Need room. Alright, time to go back. $29 times. The bell it rang 29 times for each man on the Edmund Fitzgerald. Run right in. Never mind. Too early. How early can you get perfection? Minimum days, if you're doing true perfection, is, I believe, the 3rd of spring on year 2. If you are not doing true perfection, I don't know if anyone's figured it out yet. It's just based on how much money you can get how quickly. I would guess at some point in summer of year 1. But it would be really hard to do. Getting that much money that early is very luck-based. You have to reset a lot of days. Puppy Kiss worked? Yay! I asked Blade about it at one point. I don't know if he has plans to look into it or not. True perfection means using no JoJo services. So you got to go community center into the island without using the parrot, and you can't use any waivers. But at 1.6 now you can buy perfection points. So if you have enough money, you can get perfection a lot earlier. So through perfection waivers, it is possible to get perfection in the first year. But without perfection waivers, it's not, because you have to meet Kent and befriend him. And Kent can't exist in the game until year 2. There's also another reason, but Kent is the easiest one to grasp. You can get it before Spring 4, though. Because Star Drop T. Star Drop T allows you to immediately get him to 10 hearts. There's some reason it can't be on Spring 1st, or 2nd, rather, but I can't remember what it was. You just need enough Star Drop T. You can just keep giving it. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. Oh, Kent has to send you 2 recipes in the mail. That's right. Wrong way. Because Kent has recipes to give you. And he can't send them both on the same day. No, he can. I think he can send them both on the same day, but you have to cook it and then sleep a day. I'm pretty sure. Because it won't count you as having perfection until you sleep with 100%. Is it 1 per day? Okay, my bad. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, so the 4th is when you get the cutscene, though. Snail, smoked bullhead. Stop giving me seeds. I don't need that. We don't do that around here. Nothing. That should be it for today, then. Really, Lady Winter? I would not have known that. Alright, it's time to get moving. That was a long save. It's winter now. Gotcha, it's solely about the mail. It's always solely about the mail, isn't it?
Coconuts.
It's just the world we live in. Thanks for the coconut spam, yeah. Ginger! Hello! Welcome in. The coconuts summoned me back. That's lovely. You can take away my 994, but you'll never take away my high stacks. We might. What number did you get, Violet? I didn't even see it. Ooh, 925. Nice. Give me a cockle. No cockle. Also, welcome in, Violet. Yapper gang is all here. It's me, I'm the Yapper gang. How feasible is Spring 3 Perfection Run? Habu's done it. I finished in... No, I didn't technically finish because the problem is you do have to get pretty lucky with... the thing you absolutely have to get lucky with is the quest boards. Habu had to do a seeded run. He didn't look at anything, though. He had someone check for him that the quests were in the right order. Because it just so happens that if you get all the right quests from the special orders board, you get all recipes that you need by Spring 1st. If you don't, you have to wait an extra week. And if you're unlucky like I was when I did the run, I didn't get them at all. And I finished by buying 1 perfection waiver, because otherwise I would have been waiting for months, maybe. So there's no way to realistically do it without seeding it. But you can blind seed it. You can have someone else figure out a seed that works and go from there. Howdy, Mint Jam. Welcome in. Make sure these are progressing nicely here, because if they're not, I gotta fix it. Yep, they're good. Yeah, you don't technically need luck. You might have to reset a few days just because you need a bunch of star drop tea. And the only way to realistically get that is to fish. If you don't get enough in a day, then... So if you're not resetting days, then yes, you would need some luck. The rest is possible, though. Welcome in, Crepper. Hope you're doing well today. Let's get these guys here. A 100% skill. No, it's 100% concentrated power of will. Obviously. Reaching. The quest will eventually appear, Vernox. They have to. As long as you're doing the quests, the new ones will appear. Because once you do a quest, it can't show up again until the rest have appeared. So there are ways to force it eventually to appear. If that answers your question. What are your rings combined with? Exclamation mark rings. But they're both just luck iridium rings right now. Yeah, I've already got enough Nautilus shells. I got them from the, I mean, I got some from the beach, but I mostly got them from the harder mines because the ocean levels can spawn them pretty frequently. Nautilus shell? What's wrong with the Nautilus shell? Yeah, you can just get it from the harder mines. Because it can just spawn there. You mean if it just never spawns on the beach? Seems unlikely. I just got 3 on Winter First. But yeah, even if it doesn't spawn on the beach, you can get it from fish ponds, or you can get it from... Nautilus shells don't appear in summer at all. They're only a winter one. Oh, do you mean for the CC? In which case, yeah, you can get it from a fish pond, I think. Is there a Nautilus shell fish pond somewhere? There's a way to get it early. I don't remember what it was, though. You can get it from a Demetrius gift. So if you get Demetrius' friendship up enough. There are definitely ways to get it early, though. I wouldn't recommend remix bundles, because that can actually make it nearly impossible. Oh, did you actively grind Nautilus shells? Yes, a little bit. I was mostly going for rainbow shells, and we still haven't actually finished those. There's also coral and sea urchins there, so I was kind of grinding out all those at the same time. But if I were to redo it, I would not have grinded it out for the reason Ocean is stating, because I would have gotten enough eventually anyways. Hey Sarah, welcome in. That should do it, right? We gotta do this one. I was thinking this decade, Stardew Addict. I'm thinking I'm going to make a conceited effort to do it at least once per stream during this upcoming decade. Probably over the summer, IRL. Lurking yesterday, sorry, we didn't get to the audit. We're going to get to it today, though. Even if I have to skip days for it. We'll get there. We shouldn't need to, though. I got plenty of time today. I have a hard stopping point in about 5 hours, but it shouldn't take that long. He said, tempting fate. You can force a lot of it, Ocean, in the harder mines. Just not the ones I need. Unfortunately. The non-fish ones you can force. Yeah, magma caps are for the dried version. That's our limiting factor right now. Yeah, cockles. Those are fish, not forage. Hey, it's Coconut Day. Happy Linus' birthday. Welcome in, by the way, Elf Child. Yeah, we're very close on finishing the magma caps, too. We're like
Coconuts,
800 away.
Coconuts.
Which
coconuts,
I guess when I say out loud doesn't actually sound that close, does it? Alright, we gotta pay attention to when the bookseller's coming. Because I don't trust my ability to remember the day of. Tomorrow, okay. Nada. We got you. Fiddleheads are technically done. I need some for cooking is all. They're done in this case that they're stacked, but since I'm upgrading to gold starred cooking, I'm going to need more for that. That's true. I could drop some fiddlehead trees. I just don't feel the need to right now. Alright, bookseller tomorrow. Let's go. Hey, Gaming Crossroad. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Bookseller. I feel like I should just repeat the word bookseller over and over again until I arrive. It actually might not be the worst idea. Not too bad myself, Gaming Crossroad. Happy Sunday. I feel so slow. Booksellers kind of like the new coconuts. Okay, we have to keep grabbing these. Oh, or passing by this. Alright, we're nearly through the first week of winter. Goes pretty quick when you don't have things to do. How much percent do you think the total percentage will go up after the audit? Gosh, I don't know. 15? We got quite a bit done. I would not be surprised to see 15. Hey, look, it's a butterfly. Money! It's not 0. I'll take it. Can we have a gamba for that? I guess we could. We have a gamba coming up, so we'll wait until we're at the end. For the amount of percent that things go up when we're done. Money butterfly. Yep, it's from the Statue of Blessing. It's a really cool idea, actually. Hey, Muffin! Hello there. How are you doing today? Enjoy your Stardew. Supposed to pick that one up. Done. Baby, who wants the baby? I haven't seen anyone complain yet, Farland. Ooh, April with the quick one. April, you haven't been named after one yet, have you? You even got the question mark in there. Would you prefer April or 8-bit Gnarl? Just got into summer and been reading the wiki again, and dehydrator's overpowered. They make more money, but they cost 5 fruit. So on average, they actually make less money per object than jars and wine does. They're a lot better for like small fruits, things that aren't going to make a lot of money out of wine and jars. April is cool. Missed out yesterday. Didn't miss out today. Congrats. April's in 8 days. That's true. It's with blueberries. It's pretty good. Yeah. It's not going to beat out like whining starfruit, but I actually think it's a pretty decent way to make money. What we got? Have you spent any time with April today? Actually, she's in my chat right now. I'm baby. Hi, mom. No man is an island, but I am no man. Yeah, we'll free April, don't worry. There's a few in here now. Bye, April! Nice to have you around. Real cat on head win. Well, I don't have a cat, so if I suddenly obtained one and put it on my head, it might not go as well as you're hoping, Quint. Welcome in, by the way. I healed. Probably. Golden spur. I do like the idea of me like finding a random cat and putting it on my head. They take kindly to that, right? Cats? I've never had one, so. Alright, tomorrow this will be ready. Sure, they love it. You just do it when they're kittens and can't stop you. And then they learn to love it. Wonderful. Let's get Leah back up to hearts. Any more jobs being generated? Yep. As many as I can. It'll be a while before they're fully operational, though. $28 maple seeds. Alright. So we have a number of things that need to get done today. Let's start with our typical chores. And now witness the power of this partially operational battle station. Technically, that was like the last of the 3 movies, right? They hadn't like gotten it totally back online yet. It was still like under construction. It still brought into battle. 3 and 5. Whoops. I wish I could count. Tea! Poor fella must be starving. That would be amazing, Diana. We might make a short where it's just me entering the hut and just killing all of them as quickly as I can. That could be fun. Hey, Vanilla Honey, welcome in. That was the thought. Right. Tag it with new to Stardew. Fairy Rose time. Fairly Rose time. Come see my family. The gang's all here. Oh, that's gonna fill up my inventory like crazy, isn't it? Actually, just straight up that might. Okay. There's enough room, but barely. Okay, they all grew. So we didn't miss any spots. That's good. Remember when we used to do this, chat? It's a milestone. After this audit, we'll never have to do this again. We hope. We hope you enjoy your stay. It's good to have you with us, even if it's just for the day. Outside the sun is shining. It seems like heaven ain't far away. Yeah, I'll keep the greenhouse operational, Ocean. It's probably a good call. Just in case. I mean, technically, with enough time, the greenhouse is large enough to do anything. It's a question of how much time I want to spend doing it. Good. Did you not have enough fairy dust? I might have been a little short on fairy dust. We don't talk about it. Just a little short. Ooh, okay. It's okay, I worked it out. Yes, I was short exactly 3 stacks of fairy dust. Because math is hard. Winter 16, thank you, Ocean. I was about to do math, but I'm gonna trust you implicitly on this one. If you're wrong... I'm kidding. 16's not great. That's during the night market, right? I mean, I got time, I guess. Huh. I was already pretty close, wasn't I? Yeah. What happened with the wine? We were short a little bit. We were short this many. But I have a plan. I am currently aging some of the wine. It'll take 1 month to get to gold quality, and once it's 1 month, we're going to use 1 fairy dust on each to make it iridium, and then harvest it. And then we'll use the remaining fairy dust to finish off this last little bit here. Algo, that was the least threatening threat ever. Did I threaten someone? I didn't even realize I was being threatening. Just me naturally. Hi, Cask. Welcome in. What are you doing? You really appreciate it, huh? You know what I really appreciate, Leah? You. She's watching TV. I think you're right. That's hilarious. I really like what you've done with the place, putting the TV backwards in front of the bed. It's not my fault, Leah, that we live in an isometric world. It's not even isometric. It's... don't know, what would you describe this perspective? Angled. One way. Just watching the TV. Hey, the TV is important, okay? Someone has to watch it. What if it runs off on us? Oh, welcome in, by the way, Kat. Yeah, we messed up the WED. Fixed camera. Hi, Miss Rebs. Welcome in. Oh no! My tea! I was like, I'm so tired. Why didn't I make tea? Oh wait, I did make tea and I just left it over here. Yeah, that's strong. Ugh. I'll suffer through it. Do it for the caffeine, algo. It's the tea. Chai tea. It's always chai tea. Let's catch up. Not yet. Getting close though. Not sure what she'll do. You'll find something, Strawberry. Welcome in.
Oh, it's a person.
Zephonite. Zephonite, perhaps? I hope I'm saying that right. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. You mean TT? Yes, TT. If I call it TT, though, no one will know what it means. Because guess what? Words have meaning. And people know what chai is. Close, but no cigar. Yeah, April. It's not great. Yeah, we cannot grab the hat today, unfortunately. I'm sorry, the pants. Like the opposite of a hat. Is it the opposite of a hat? Chat, are shorts the opposite of a hat? Answer honestly. I'm a chai person. You're introverted. Dang it. Shoes are the opposites of hats. What about slippers? Sportwear. Are shoes the opposite of gloves? Now we're getting to the real deep philosophical questions. Let's see what Descartes has to say about this. All right. A history of Western philosophy. Ooh, it's dusty. Descartes says, no. Good job. Freaking French people. All right. Is the camera crooked? Oh, it is. Maybe the world's just crooked. Did you guys ever consider that? Socks are not shoes. Socks are the opposite of shoes. What? What? That sounds like an AI answer. The French aren't real, though. If only. I have found out that every word I pronounce wrong is a French word. It's true. Even if it's not, it is. Leech, I would be disappointed. Yeah, a little bit. She's French Canadian. That's like a totally different thing. There are no French Canadian words. Norwegian baguette, so I'd be a rundstyke. I like that. Reading anything good these days? I've been reading the Stormlight Archives, and I'm still loving it. I'm about halfway through the 5th book. To be read. I haven't heard much about it yet, Mel. Have you heard anything yet? What do you still need bone fragments for? Hyperspeed grow, I guess, but nothing else. Everything else is done with them. I'm blowing up the dig site in order to get fossils, not bone fragments. Trying to avoid spoilers, that's totally fair. Mistborn is next on my list. I'm considering Mistborn because I'm gonna be out of those Stormlight books soon. Trying to get through Onyx Storm, but it's bad. Interesting. Huh. I heard good things about Dungeon Crawler Carl. Is that what it's called? Dungeon Crawler Carl? I added that to my list, so that's probably next for me. A friend came to me and was like, hey, this is good. And then I saw someone online say, hey, this is good. And that's about all it takes for me. I think we've done it all. Is that a Court of Thorns and Roses? Yep. Okay. I've heard mixed things about that. It doesn't seem like my kind of book, though. I like how everyone's pronouncing it differently. We're using different acronyms for the same thing. There's like 4 different acronyms in chat right now. Okay. Sorry. I think some of them are just spelled wrong. Oh, Foxy! You can post it in Discord under art if you'd like. That's so nice of you, Foxy. Those are different books. Wait, Akotar and Akosif? What is Akosif? Ugh. I like how people call it spicy. How cute. Whenever I hear how cute, I think of Kaguya-sama. Love is War. Where she goes, how cute. Court of Silver Flames is by the same author. Or it's just everyone jumping on the court train. Sleep? Same series. Ah. Alright, so we do have Squidfest at the end of the week here. But no reason not to just get there. It's spicy for the main book talk. From what I've heard about book talk, it's not somewhere I'd like to be. I don't think I've read many books that are spicy. Almost all books I read just kind of like fade to black at that part. Which I'm totally fine with. I don't feel like I need that. There's a 6th Akotar! Sorry. I'm just gonna keep calling it Akotar. That sounds very fun to me. Ooh! Ooh, ooh, ooh! Art, 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 art! Art, 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 art. P is for plot. Oh my gosh, that's amazing! Oh god, it actually looks just like me. Alright, I gotta save this. If it's in this folder, it should automatically start appearing on, I might have to refresh OBS for that to work, though. But it should start automatically appearing on like the screen here. Pull it up, please. Yeah, I can. Let me make sure I can do that in a way that it won't be... What just happened? Okay. Oh, I clicked the wrong X. That's why. I just like closed out of Discord. We're good. Oh, wrong button? Here. Boom. It's just like me. Look at it. Look at it. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. Did you start it today? So I have the same color shirt on too. I know. It's amazing. It's so good. Yes. Oh, that turned out so well. All right. Well, it should start appearing on the rotation too. You did agree. That's like really good, Foxy. That's amazing. I'm just gonna keep saying that over and over again. I'm going Irish for art. I'm not gonna try and be Irish right now. Why the heck wasn't I part of the Discord server? I don't know. Sounds like you fixed it though. Take on me, yeah. Take me on. I'll be gone. Hi Mel, welcome in. Alright, so tomorrow is our Squid Fest, so we gotta be ready for that. Let's give Leah a foot. I thought I already sped up. High note. I gave up. You don't want to hear me try a high note. Squest! We're getting Squo at the Squest tomorrow. I think it's already quoted, Baguette. I think that's not the first time I've said that. In fact, I know it's not the first time I've said that. Yeet! I'm glad you thought the same way, April. I have a Vietnamese iced coffee. It's so strong and sweet, and I'll be caffeinated for a yeet. This is actually appropriate. I think you're right the first time, Ocean, and the second time. Alright, that should be the day. And I think we're going to take our first break here right before we start Squest. But let's get everything ready to go. What makes it Vietnamese? Probably the place it was made. Not an expert, by the way. Alrighty then. We're going for these for now, right? Condensed milk. Okay, I see. There's also like Turkish coffee, right? I remember, I haven't had it, but I've seen people drink Turkish coffee and it seems like a lot thicker. I would use animal crackers for any of them surrounded inside. Maybe not, actually. Oof. I didn't have animal crackers when I got all my rows. That's a good point, actually. That's a lot of animal crackers. Turkish coffee scares me. Interesting. Wasn't expecting that. We used the lobster bisque today. We definitely want the ginger ale, though. Do you think we need the lobster bisque? I think we probably do. You're Turkish, but you don't like it. Yeah, I think it's like super black. I've seen people drinking it and liking it, so I think it depends how you make it. Yeah, we're definitely doing the bisque tomorrow. We might not need it is the only thing I'm thinking. I'm gonna report you for imitation. True. Algo, do you have romance in your fantasies though, or not at all? Do you mean like the books I read, or like my fantasies in general? Are you asking if I'm ace? The books. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. I guess that would be aromantic, not necessarily ace. Sorry. Yes. Like, I mean, most books have romance in them in some ways or another. I like romances. Like, I watch a lot of romance anime and whatnot. So yeah, I do like romances in the stories. I don't care for it too much if it's all about romance unless it's really well done. Like, that's not my draw. If it's really well done though, I like it regardless. I do like ladies, yes. Romanticides. I don't know if I've read a fantasy book that's like explicitly romantic. I've read plenty that have romances in them because like almost all of them do. I guess Lord of the Rings kind of doesn't, does it? I mean, it does, but not really. But like, Stormlight Archives has had a few relevant romances. In fact, there's one that's going on right now, which kind of caught me off guard. All right, anyways, the reason I'm stalling here is because we're going to sleep and then go do fishing. Ocean, it's spelled Leah. I like a lot of romance anime, so like it's not that surprising. I'd imagine that I would like romances in general. Like Toradora is one of my favorite shows of all time. What are some other romance anime I really enjoyed recently? Anything? Oh, definitely. So like the last few years I've had some really good ones. Dangers in My Heart was really good. Was it called something Insomniac? Was like super good as well. I really enjoyed that one. And my favorite was actually Skip and Loafer. Skip and Loafer, I think, was one of my favorite shows the last like 5 years. And it's not as direct a romance because it's like a very slow burn, but it definitely has romantic elements to it. All right, everything's set up. Let's go to the beach. Walking on the beach. Do-do-do-do. Exactly. I feel like all genres can be done really well. There are some I prefer, but like in general, I'm usually having, if it's a good book, I kind of don't care what genre it is. I just go out of my way more. Oh, I really liked Oran. Oran was really good, well done too. The twist actually got me in the first episode. It was a long time ago when I watched it though. All right, yes, it's break time right now. I'll be right back. My ads are about to play. Probably about 5 minutes. I'm gonna dump this tea and try and get new tea and actually try to remember this time to not oversteep it. And I'll see you guys in a bit. Well, bye for 5 minutes or like maybe closer to 7. I don't know. I would have P2, so. Alright, I'm back. Hope you guys had a lovely break. What's the best bomber I can use if I'm trying to get as much fish as possible? The dress spinner would be the best for that. Unless you can manage to get a bait. The baits usually increase the amount of fish you get, so like challenge bait and wild bait. But yeah, the dress spinner is the best one because it minimizes the amount of time between catches. The spinner is the next best to that because it also lowers the time between catches. It's just not as good. I'm throwing this out before I forget this time. Oh, that's warm. Oh, I love that. You guys talking about co-working? Have you tried body doubling? I'm sorry, what? Hi, Perplexed. Welcome in. I forgot the spinner had a brother. Alright, fishy time. I guess I should probably go here with the bubbles. So when you do stuff with other people, isn't that called friendship? That's fair, though. We talked about cloning. Ah. Stupid internet died. Maybe it's because you called it stupid. Okay, so body doubling just like co-working. Is there a difference? Just with one other person, maybe? Ooh, that's too hot. 1 second. I see it specifically to help or get hobbies done. Isn't that what co-working is? Maybe I don't know what co-working is. What are you fishing for? We're mostly trying to get squid roe. Hey, Daymare, welcome in. I have to remember, I'm kind of like a rigid definition guy, so like I always forget that not everyone thinks that way. I was under the impression that it was the opposite, Surrounded. I thought co-working was like you're just all working on your own separate tasks, just like sharing a space. Whereas body doubling would be you're working together. You do it with people you like? You don't co-work with people you like? Maybe I just don't know what co-working is. Watching streams on the TV, it's hard to chat. Yeah, that's fair, President Me. Welcome in. What I do sometimes is I watch streams on my monitor, but I'm doing something on my other monitor, and I have my phone out open to the stream so I can quickly type in chat there, and I don't have to leave what I'm doing on the other screen. There's like maximum amount of... I think they mean the same thing. I lost my streak yesterday. Oh no! Well, I'm glad you... Wow, that's an awesome anime convention, though. Okay. See, I thought that's what co-working was. Perplexed. I guess in co-working, everyone's working. Is the idea. I'm retired, so I don't have co-workers. Also called Squirrel. Depends on the person. Alright, fair enough. Come on, Squo! Hey! That's early. I didn't miss the audit. Yep. You got lucky, because I was planning on doing it yesterday. Interesting. Perplexed. Perplexed. I think that's the only one I've heard of. Like, I hadn't heard about body doubling until now. I see co-working streams all the time, though. And I understand it's just like a vibe, right? It's like you can tune in while someone else is working, and that kind of like motivates you to work. Just a good thing to tune into while you're trying to get stuff done. I've never actually used it, but I understand it for sure. Audit soon? Audit today, Daymare. Probably in a few hours. I have a strict limit of 6 hours from this moment, but I have a strong feeling that that's not going to be a problem. I imagine we won't even use 3 of them. I'm going out to dinner with my dad today. Who the heck is clarinet? An instrument told you to stop digging in the trash, Muffin? Hey, Humba, welcome in. No. Oh yeah, I get it, Humba, for sure. Like I said, I think it's a good idea. Especially for people working from home. I also have trouble, like, actually sitting down to do work, and I feel like that would probably help me in those cases. But I go into work, so I don't have that problem when I'm there. Trail Mixin, thank you for the follow, welcome in. I watch the stream while doing homework? That's good. Good for you. I have trouble doing that, but I'm glad that you're able to. What is going on? Clint! Ah, I see, I see. I love clarinet. That's very funny to me. Ooh, it's hot. Oh, you can check in anytime Gaming Crossword if you want. Or, you mean, like, currently, right? But yeah, I have my spreadsheet available there if you want to take a look at it. Yeah, Baguette. That's what I always used to do. I'd always play Stardew while watching people play Stardew. I think that's pretty common. A lot of this challenge I used to do, like, while watching a TV show on the other monitor, or watching streams, or, you know, listening to a podcast or an audiobook. So actually, it's been a bit of a change for me, because now I do this challenge in front of people. I can't do that anymore, so I have to find other time to do those things. Be studying maths today. No chatting. No problem, Archangel. Good luck with your math studying. And welcome in. Before you get into it, can I ask what the math is? Because I'm curious. If not, that's fine. We are the entertainment now. You're the distraction. I'm kidding. Like jesters. Jester. Hey, surrounded inside. Ooh, that's gonna be a tough one, surrounded inside. Good luck to you. Oh gosh, I'm sorry you have to do probabilities. Probabilities, like, I don't understand them. The math doesn't make sense to me. I can do it, but I don't know why it is the way it is. I feel like other math, like, I understand why it is the way it is. Welcome back, Jazza. Alright, we're gonna have to do a, bloop. Hey, Parapluto. Oh, I already said hi. I used to be able to do math while watching shows, but math homework has become more letters than numbers. That's math. I was talking to a student about that the other day. I think he said something along the lines of, I'm tired of these problems that don't have numbers in them. I'm like, you better not be tired of them. It's all you're gonna get in college. Not right away, but eventually. Although, honestly, in math, even through, like, high calc and linear algebra, we mostly still use numbers. I didn't get to the math where you stopped using numbers, really. In physics, I stopped using numbers real quick, though. We still used them, but you would, like, always solve a problem before you put any numbers in. Which is a funny way to think about it, but essentially how it worked. Like, you wouldn't put any numbers into your problem until you have solved it. Just that. No chest. Physics at school. I have fond memories of my physics classes. They seem distant now, as I am teaching my own physics classes. Oh, good luck, Mel. Enjoy rapping. Yo, 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 my name is Mel. I'm rapping for a baby shower. Sorry. That was the dumbest joke I made today. Let's see if we can get dumber. Joja Cola, welcome in. Why solve one problem when you can solve all of them and substitute at the end? Precisely. Lin-Manuel Miranda. I don't think there was a lot of yo-yo-yos in Hamilton, but maybe he's gonna make a pirate play soon that has a lot of yo-ho-hos in it. What do you guys think Lin-Manuel Miranda's up to? They definitely didn't hire him for Moana 2, so he's had some free time. He's been standing at the edge of the water for as long as he remembered, never really knowing why. I never do that one, Strawberry. It just takes so long. You need a lot of rabbit's feet. If I was still getting friendship with people, I might do it. Brap, brap, I am Hercules Mulligan. Yeah, Parapluto. I mean, they do, there's proofs in high school math. But it's not, like, always proofs. You know? Hey, math, welcome in. Speaking of which. Like, I mean, they still do algebra. When I say math without numbers, I mean there are 0 numbers in the problem. Except for, like, pi. Not too much, man. Hey, Ketzel. Hope you're doing well today. Ooh, oh no, I bounced! Wow. What happened? It bounced so hard on the bottom on that second one. That was really weird. It, like, accelerated on that bounce. Well. It bounced higher the second time. It broke the laws of physics. Oh yeah. Yeah, that was... Hamilton was Lin-Manuel Miranda's baby. Like, that was, like, entirely... It wasn't entirely him, obviously, but... Yeah, he, like, completely wrote it. And acted in it. The first original actor in it, at least. It was, like, a passion project for him, I think? I don't want to say that without being sure, I guess. I have 3 Discord notifications. I'm scared. Someone hold me. Oh, baby shower gift! Mel, it's so pretty! Okay, it's not a big deal. No important Discord notifications. There you go. Do-do. Pie is excellent to eat as the sign of pi. No calories. What? Oh, sign of pi in radians is... Okay. I gotcha. Wait, isn't the sign of pi in radians 1? The audit might not have been yesterday, Mermaid. The audit might be today. Due to, I blame it on the wine, personally. Sign of pi is 0. This is what I get for not memorizing my unit circle. I lie a lot, Mermaid. That's actually part of my job as a teacher. Oh, pi is... Okay. That's what I got confused on. I was thinking 90 degrees. I forgot how radians work. Pi is 180 degrees. Yeah, cosine of pi is 1. Sine of pi 2. Actually, cosine of pi is technically -1, right? It's probably not important. I'm trying to remember my unit circle. There's a list in Discord, Ginger, that people have been keeping. I think it's under like quotes list or something similar. How did math enter my Stardew Valley stream? I've got bad news for you. There's at least 6 people here that have math degrees. And they won't shut up about it. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding! I like talking about math, that's why. Math is a fun topic, because it never gets old. A crochet major. Mathematical dialects? Yeah, I think that counts. Sounds mathy to me. Math is at least 3 years old. My high school grades of math were awful, but my college grades of math were still awful, but I understood it better. Yeah, you can bring up the Schwarzschild radius. What about it? If not math, then why math-shaped? Actually, yes. All math-shaped things are shaped by math. Technically, all shapes are math. Mermaid's about to jump into a topology discussion. Oh, not dialects. Didaxics? Didaxics? Sorry, I butchered that word somehow. It's not coming up when I click on it. Yeah, I know the Schwarzschild radius equation. It's relatively simple. I had to solve it a few times in my astrophysics class in college. Alderon Dark? Ooh, that is dark. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Both, neither. That's unfair. You're gonna pit them against each other. Hey Rachel, welcome in. Divide and conquer. I would never spreadsheet any kind of numbers for this game. Mermaid, I own at least 7 of your spreadsheets saved in my Google Drive. I know you're being sarcastic, but I want to make sure that's clear. Own is kind of an interesting word, actually. I have saved like 7 of your Google Docs and spreadsheets. RNG MIP, my beloved. MIP. Okay. Yeah, it would probably come up if I Googled it. I have a function where I can double click on a word and it'll define it for me. It didn't come up for that. So if I double click on mathematical, it says relating to mathematics. If I double click on mathematics, it says the abstract science of number, quantity, and space. Mathematics may be studied in its own right, or as it is applied to other disciplines such as physics and engineering. So discrete or applied. It's a very useful extension. It also pronounces words for me, so I don't sound like too much of an idiot. Mathematical! It's not too many if it was successful, Mermaid. How's Scro doing? Not great. We're at 4, which is less than I would like. Today seems like it was probably a bad luck day. Squo. Squo, squo, squo your boat gently down the stream. I don't think it's worth getting the items from the quest. Hey, we're up to 6. Sorry, not the quest, the rewards. Just takes too much of my brain power to walk up there. Gamba. We're gonna Gamba for a midnight squo. Not for regular squo. Don't worry, we'll get a Gamba going. The seafoam dishes are nice, but yeah, there isn't much else there that I need. Technically, I still need the regular mystery boxes, but... Mid-squo. That's how I feel about it. The audit is... Whoa, I thought I was still on there. Yeah, it sounds like someone answered you gaming, but the audit is whenever I decide it. But usually like every 5 or 10 years. We're doing 10 years this time. These guys are kind of rude, actually. I'd like you to be caught, please. Maybe if the fishing food was gold star, I'd take it. I don't suffer lesser food. What year are you on? 90. Oh, you weren't successful, Mermaid? Uh-oh. I mean, you weren't successful yet, is what you meant to say. Semi-manually finding and mapping out 13 sets of giant crop seed layouts. Yeah, that might be a bit tough to do. Hey, Bubba. Welcome in. I probably shouldn't try to do this blind. On the plus side, it didn't matter because there was no treasure chest. Big yawn. What does Mums 94 mean? Yeah, it does sound tedious. Oh, your mum is 94. Wow. Well, we'll be passing her soon. We don't know Evelyn's age, but it's probably over 150 by now, right? Gotta catch a fish. She's eternal. I think everyone here is eternal. Budget Robin. Are you making fun of my lovely Leah? I think Robin might be budget Leah. Also taken Leah. Well, I finished it! Hello, Curse Nova. Welcome in. Hold up. What if Stardew Valley is some in-between realm where no one can die? I think people have made those assumptions before. Take it, though. To a logical conclusion. Why no sturgeon? In the ocean? Hey! Hold on, that's useful. Leah but male. Elliot? I don't think there's a Leah but male equivalent in this game. Stardew needs more redheads. Maybe, like, the Ferngully Republic is just Ireland. Has anyone asked? Ever heard of Valhalla? For a few reasons, I don't think Stardew Valley is Valhalla. But I do appreciate the attempt there. Elliot, because same marriage run. I think Harvey's is more similar to Leah's than Elliot's is, though. But you're right, on about the 10 a.m. access in the winter. Elliot's easier, though, because he's already on the beach. Men are mid. True. Mid-squo, at least. What kind of music do you like? Anything that makes me go, that's good. Generally, like alternative and classic rock. More specifically, I also really like Amelie's covers. Consider women pretty. True. Mermaid just coming in here laying down truth bombs. Oh, I thought you were responding to Mermaid. Ginger, yeah, my mate says the same. What's your favorite classic rock album? Ooh. I really like Styx, so I'll go with one of their albums and say, ooh, that's tough too. Hold up. Grand Illusion, maybe? Might be my favorite of Styx albums as a whole. But I also really like Pieces of Eight. Ugh, they're all good. Are you gonna ping for the audit? Yes, I'm planning on it. Chat has to remind me, though. Can you do it, chat? Can you remind me? I don't really think about things in terms of audits, though. Daymare. Did I say audits? Albums. I don't think of things in terms of albums, though. I guess I do think about it in terms of audits. Is calling men mid a pan opinion? Shouldn't that be like a... whatever. The other stuff you said. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. But you did say that. As a pan, trans pan, men are mid. Alright, fair. Can't disagree there. Destroyed Sloppy Seconds. Led Zeppelin 3. Ooh. See, I haven't thought about this like a whole lot. I don't think about music very metatextually. I kind of just listen to stuff and enjoy it. So I don't have very good music opinions as a result of that. I wouldn't even be able to really tell you. I love that chat. Exactly, Mermaid. Like, I should say there is a lot of media that I do think about, like, deeper, but music's not really that medium for me. I have a hard time, like, understanding what it is about music I like, which I don't think is as true for things like movies and shows and video games. Like, I think it's much more clear to me why I like video games and movies and movies and shows. Whereas for music, it's like really hard for me to know, like, why am I enjoying this? I don't know. It's just good. Exactly. I don't know if I can imagine a day where I didn't listen to music either, but there probably were some. Making progress, making bacon. Should keep those. We came out with more dress spinners than we started, which is just classic. You can exclude albums from your Spotify Wrap. I figured that out last year, so I excluded this one that I'm listening to right now, so it doesn't mess with my numbers. Maybe. Or playlists and albums and things. Baby's not ready to be named. It's just was just conceived. It's got at least a few weeks to incubate. Good morning, Abby. There we go. Oh, those are ready? I guess we're doing that on Sunday. Look at that. It's funny. I don't know if I've ever seen both of them be active at the same time with jelly. And now I don't need the jelly anymore. No. Alright, should be good. Let's go. Yeah, Ginger. When people talk about albums, I feel so lost. Because it's like, I don't know what songs are on what albums. I just listen to music. Bug Hunter 3 years in a row. Mine's been Amelie like 6 years in a row now. Maybe I should look into music at some point. Fainted from being one step away from my bed. Oh, really? Are you okay, Muffin? Everything good? We have more than enough lobsters. I didn't use all my lobsters to make those. We have a bunch more. You just want crab pots back. We have enough lobsters. One. Diana, please. That should not be so funny. Okay. My top artist has been Will Wood, and the tapeworms on one. I thought you were gonna say like a joke, like the tapeworms that control me. I love that there's a band called the Tapeworms, though. Yeah, I usually listen to like the whole album when something releases, but then I just like pick out the songs I like and keep those around. To be fair, most albums that come out now aren't cohesive. They weren't always cohesive either. It seems like kind of random when they're cohesive and when they're not. Maybe not random, but it's mostly based on the band. Slant rhyme. We can call it a faint rhyme. Because it faintly rhymes. Har har. You're the one who made the puns first. It terrifies me that so much music exists. Yeah, there's like no possible way. I mean, that's true about all media, right? Maybe it's more obvious with music, but like you can't play all video games, you can't watch all movies, you can't watch all TV shows. It's just not possible. Maybe for like a specific artist you could, but I download it from the cloud directly into my brain flaps. I feel the same way, Chris Nova. I feel like there's like a high variance between my top artists. Terry, congrats on your top 20 stream streak. Gotta do some errands. I hope you do well on those errands. Please do not refer to my brain flaps again. Thank you. I'll try not to. No promises. Never say brain flaps again. I don't even know where I got that from. I'm sure someone else has said it. I mean, brains have wrinkles. Wrinkles are just like a different kind of flap. Round and smooth like a rock. Like an oat stone. I've never once had a thought. There are plenty of nasty words. I'm adding flaps to that list. I'm glad I could expand your vocabulary today. We're all learning stuff. How must I get clay with clay hard to get? Do you have bombs? If you bomb the mines, or even just hoe in the mines, you're likely to get quite a lot of it. Ask the clay gods. The clay gods must be crazy. I wouldn't recommend clay farming to someone who's never tried it before. But I'm not ambitious. Smooth brain like raw chicken. Now that's an image. You know that chickens have flaps? Clay farming requires legacy RNG. It actually might not, but no one's figured out a pattern in non-legacy yet. Also, you can just like hoe the beach until you're satisfied. We'll call it prayful clay farming. What? I thought I caught you. In Legacy RNG, clay farming's exactly the same, Muffin. But you have to have Legacy RNG on. Catch fish. Do not read, Algo. Catch fish. You have one job. Yeah. Milimpiro, you're right. You can have multiple favorite songs. Look at it from the other way, the other perspective. Everything can be your favorite. Gold pick, backpack, or dehydrator. Oh, the recipe for the dehydrator? I would always choose the backpack first, but that might just be me. I like to carry a lot of things with me. Oh, that's cool, Parapluto. That's a nice way to do it. Setting aside time to engage with something new is probably a thing that a lot of people should do. Chewing stick. I don't think this is a squid regardless, but... Nope. I feel like I'm getting so few squid today. Something new, but my comfort and familiarity. I know, Diana. It's tough out there. You don't have to push yourself. I'm just saying a lot of people could probably benefit from it. I almost always upgrade both my backpacks first, but I really value inventory space. So I don't think it's the right decision. It's just what I would do. Also, I'm impressed you're up to gold pick with still not full inventory. I definitely would not have gotten the gold pick before I had all my backpacks. Catch fish. Starting soon, when we're done with our squid, we can cancel if we don't get a chest. Sardine. $36 pufferfish. How are you gonna catch 36 pufferfish? You only have like 2 hours to catch them in a day. I'd recommend every noise something to find new music. You can look up an artist you already enjoy and what genres they fall under. Ooh, that's a cool idea. I was wondering if something like that existed. That's kind of used to be how Pandora worked, the radio station. And I think Spotify does do something like that, but I don't think it works very well. I have such a hard time with music. Sometimes I just have nothing that interests me and listen to the stuff from my childhood. Other times I throw myself at the same artist for months. I would say that's a hard time. I think that's how most people engage with music. Like I was just saying earlier, I don't think that hard about it. I just listen to whatever I want to listen to at the moment. Oh. 333 Moss. Yeah, you beat me, alright. Woo! Yeah, I try to do that. If I'm out in public or like I hear a song that I enjoy from like a show or something, I make sure to immediately put it on Spotify. Just check it out later. It's not really worth it to buy Muffin, but you can craft it / get it from Deluxe Worm Bins. It does increase the bite time quite significantly. And it also makes your bar slightly bigger. I don't use it a lot in the challenge, just because the other baits are more important most of the time. But it is pretty good. I wouldn't recommend buying it for everyday use, though, unless you have a very specific use plan for it. You tend to get a lot from fishing treasure chests, too. Onto the stack. You got some time for that one, probably. You'll probably stack it before I do. Well, there's no chocolate in game, Strawberry, so it's a little hard to make chocolate cake. Somehow you manage. Every day. Where does moss come from? You'll find out in summer. It starts appearing on trees around summertime. It just spawns on trees. Yeah, I thought he was gonna like reference it in Stardew though. Like we'd start getting some chocolate at 1.6, and it would say it's like from some specific place. I'd be like, oh, so that's where it's gonna take place, huh? Chocolate is the friends we made along the way, is it? Oh, where to learn how to make it? Yeah, it's one of the Queen of Sauce recipes. Welcome in, Dandy Cat. Ooh, Star Drop Tea, you say? Don't mind if I do. It's on the tree itself, Muffin. You should be able to see it. The tree will look greener, and you use your scythe or a sword to knock it off. It'll also come off if you chop the tree, but you don't have to chop it for it. How many times can I go to the movie theater in a week? I think as many times as you want, but you can only bring one person once per week. Oh wait, can you only go once per week? I think you can go as many times as you want, but you can only bring a person once per week. Oh really, Ocean? That seems odd to me that it would work that way. I've only ever used it for one person, so I never even ran into that issue. Usually it's like Leo or someone else that I need to get to 10 hearts. I'm like, yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, buddy. You can go see a movie. I'll buy you some snacks. Oh, the game says, I don't really feel like seeing a movie. Well, what if I do RPG? What if the person playing the game wants to see another movie? Ever consider that? Exactly, Jazza. Is it not normal to watch the same movie over and over again? I actually watched Iron Man after stream yesterday. It's been forever since I've seen it. Still great. Still holds up. No, it was a joke, Perplexed. A lot of people watch the same movie more than once. Very often, in fact. Tony Stark built this in a cave with spare parts. I'm not Tony Stark, sir. I did love the villain's energy in that movie. Sparts. Opentaya's stain. He felt very, very grounded. Like, I'm like, yeah, this guy would totally do this. This is why YouTube videos, video essays about movies are so good, though. Parapluto, because then you don't have to watch the whole movie and you can kind of get a similar experience. Lee Chat! Hello! What should I call you? Not Stacks. I'll call you, Chats. What's up, Chats? Hope you're doing well today. Hello, hello. Y'all don't know Chats. Chats is a lovely streamer here on Twitch. You should absolutely go give her a follow if you're not already doing so. You can go chat and Chat's chat. Chat. Hi, Lee Chat. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. I'm sorry that that entire conversation happened. I'll be better. I might not be better, but I'll pretend to be, for your sake. Pop. Algo's great at jokes today. I'll take it as a compliment. I think my jokes have been pretty bad, actually. Mediocre. Row. Nope. This has been a pretty bad 2 days for Row. Usually we get at least like 30. But it's a number. Can't complain about numbers. Chat's humor is mediocre, so it balances out. Yeah, you guys wouldn't be here if you didn't like me, right? Right? Maybe. Numbers not going up. We might get more mid-squo this year. We shall see. Gotta catch a fish, catch a fish. Wait. Row, row, row your boat, none are full of fish. Fish jam, fish jam, fish jam, fish jam. Life is but a quist. Slant rhymes are for cowards. Just change the word. Alright, M. Night Shyamalan. What the twist? And you guys remember when M. Night Shyamalan made good movies? The aughts were a different time. We all miss them. No. Sixth Sense is legitimately a great movie. Signs was okay. Unbreakable's a good movie. That's the crazy thing is, like, he did make good movies. Which is crazy that we got, like, Avatar: The Last Airbender and After Earth and, The Visit. That's fair, Diana. I guess a lot of his movies are horror movies. Fair, Perplexed. You're right. I forgot. I forgot there wasn't a movie. Is that what we're going to say about the Netflix show in a few years? Some people seem to legitimately enjoy the Netflix show, though, so maybe not. Maybe they're just so accepting of anything that wasn't that movie. Herring! I don't want that. Dang it. I can't delete it. Wasn't it Julie? Not Judy. Maybe it was Judy, actually. I went to Lake Laogai, so I forgot. What is everyone eating? Good question. I think I'm going to have a Philly cheese steak in a few minutes here. I'm pretty hungry. Come on, come on, come on. Nice! 17. Just had hash browns. Did they really just use Google Translate? Dude, subtitling is like a lost art, man. They just started using AI and now everything's gone awful. This is not something you can use AI for, at least not yet. Not that I'd ever want them to, but it certainly doesn't work now. Ibushi will come in. For, like, actual stuff in the video? Wait, what? Like, when they named things? They didn't, like, hire someone who spoke Chinese? Or, like, just found some guy on the street that spoke Chinese and paid him 20 bucks? There's, like, more people that speak Chinese in the world than there are people who don't speak Chinese in the world. I don't think that's quite true, but it's kind of close to true. Hey, Misa, welcome in. Ooh, hash browns. Just finished my energy drink. I'm not gonna have dinner in a bit. Yeah, I kind of messed up by having a I made a smoothie this morning, and I guess my ratio wasn't great because it made my stomach kind of feel eh. So hopefully my sandwich helps out with that in a minute here. Quite literally a minute, because my ads are gonna play, and I'm gonna go take a break during those ads. I wanted to finish fishing, but we still have a little time left, so maybe not. Hey, I also had kale today, Lee Chat. It was mixed in with my smoothie. Avocado, pepper, tomato, and cucumber. Wowzers. That is full on healthy. That's some good work there. That sounds delicious. If I liked those things, that would sound very delicious. Alright, unfortunately my ads are going to play now, and I want to take a break, so I'm going to take a quick break. We've literally got like 4 casts left, but I will see you guys in, whoops, wrong button, a few minutes. BRB. Lunches! Anyways, I'm getting food, so it'll be like 10. BRB! Night market has yet to even begin. Welcome back, everybody. Ocean sounds making you sleepy. Seems fair. Ocean's not even here. What do you mean jump scare? Are you not expecting me to come back? So scared I can't spell. Square. Perfect. Hi, soundtrack boy. Welcome in. I knew it. I knew you were gonna jump again. Excuse me. We're running low on time here. We can get a few more off though. End of year 20. Congrats, Surrounded Inside. Get that audit done. Well, I was gone for a while, wasn't I? Sorry. I made 2 sandwiches, which took a while. Done with the wine? Sort of. A little bit. Not exactly. So I finished the wine as far as I was capable. However, due to a math error, we're not quite done yet. Alright, that should be good. Math error not in your favor. How do I get rid of this thing? Game is like, you want this, right? Keep the broken trident. It's got crit power. $600? Need more fairy dust? I do, but we're taking care of it. We will have enough. We got a golden egg? I assumed that was something else. Alright, let's drop this off. 223. Keep missing. Gotta get rid of this guy. When's this done, by the way? The 16th? That's in 2 days. Well, Monday's gonna be busy. B is for broken trident. I don't think I'm gonna make it to bed. Oh, I made it! Nice. Espresso just before bed. If you're tired enough, you can sleep through any amount of caffeine. Alright, we have a bit to do today. The main things we need to do are, get moss. I think there was something else I wanted to do, though. Does anyone remember what it was? I feel like there was something else. Getting moss today. Speaking of which, let's grab this. Fish pond emptying! Thank you, Ocean. I knew I kept you around for some reason. We'll start with moss to do that last. I will not stand for this. That wasn't slander. That was positive, right? Right? Let's do our regular Sunday stuff first, so we don't forget. We should pick up stuff from that chest down there too, actually, just in case we forget to do it before the end of the year. So I think there's some stuff that we need for stacks down there. Not much, but some. Hey, Holy Macaroni, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Need you. Need you. Want you. Want you. Actually, that is relevant. The amount of iron I have is relevant. You're important, probably. I think that's it. Oh, glow ring. Caffeine makes me sleep. Sugar keeps me awake. Caffeine makes you sleep. That is interesting. By the way, Macaroni, we're doing a challenge to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. Let me know if you have any questions. Concrete. That's concrete, baby. Yep, I guess so. That's just the way the concretes. Oh, not you. There will be an audit today, officially. Should be in like 2 hours. As soon as we get through the night market, it'll come up quick. There's a few things we need to do, but the last week will be a little bit of work, but realistically, as soon as we get to the night market, it'll be really fast. Through the night market. Finishing the wine. I gotta do moss. That's basically it. The rest of the week should go very smooth. We don't need tea sets anymore, so that's no longer the hour commitment it was before. I know, right? It is very exciting, though. I mean, I don't just fill out the Excel sheet. I, like, explain things and talk about, like, what still needs to be done. I need them, but I can buy them. You can now purchase tea sets as of 1.6. Which saves me a ton of time. Years of my life saved. Thanks to a stroke of CA's keyboard. Probably wouldn't have been years, but it would have been a lot of time. It would have been hundreds of hours, probably. I know, right, Gray Smoke? It also makes the challenge a lot more accessible for people who actually want to do it, you know? Lee Chat, you go tell that to Eric right now. See what happens. See what happens. Eric's got my back. Welcome back, Lee Chat. Hi, Oopity. Also, welcome in, Grayish Milk. Hero Outworm. Pays me 1,000,000 gold. My time is worth more than 1,000,000 gold. Seems like a funny thing to say, but it is definitely true here. I missed this one. Dang. If I do this today, I don't have to do it tomorrow. You're right, though. I was not supposed to do this. Stonefish! No one saw nothing. Fiddlehead trees with tappers? I can, Ocean. I just haven't gotten around to it. I'm not 100% sure where I'd put them. In terms of a place I walk by often. I just haven't thought about it too much. Yo! Congrats, Jen, on your limbo. Oh, I have not tried it on a controller. Is it not nice to you on a controller? It's pretty easy on a mouse. What are you doing? I'm getting ready for the audit. We're getting to the end of the year here. I haven't heard about that before, though, so I'm surprised. I haven't heard anyone say it's bad on Switch yet. What are you doing here? Moss feels so random sometimes. Maybe it just didn't rain here this year at all. It didn't rain in the desert. We're gonna get less than 500 though. Huh. Yep, not really sure. Welcome back. There's high variance. We got 9. Fishing time. That's because German is the best. Oh, that'd be annoying, Jen. Is there no quick way to change that, like back and forth? Be cool to have that like on a hotkey. I want to speak in English now. Hi, Inch. Welcome in. That woke me up from my lurk. The word German. I don't typically have that problem, Stardew Addict. Is it the same button? Because you swing scythe with left click on PC, but you harvest with right click. So they're different buttons on PC at least. Why do bombs till the ground? Why wouldn't they? You ever blown up the ground before? It's very helpful that they till the ground, actually. It is the same button, okay. Well, it's annoying that's the same button. That is not the best option, Robot Worm. Statues of Endless Fortune into Omni Geodes is definitely the best way to get them. Since you have to get Statues of Endless Fortune anyways. Statues of Endless Fortune have like a 1 in 4 chance of giving an Omni most days. So you just keep collecting from them. Why are you taking your dish out of the ponds? Oh, fish. Because I need them for cooking. They grow back. Welcome in, Lorena. That's why I leave 1, so they'll grow back. If you cut it to 0, they'll stop growing. No, because Stardew Addict, I understand what Muffin's asking, because the special attack is usually for like weapons, like the sword or the hammer or the dagger. The special attack is right click, whereas swinging the sword is left click. My guess is there's just a different button for special attack. Surprised like A and B just aren't mapped to like right and left click. I see. That's why. That makes some sense then. Because picking up Crocs is mapped to both. See if you can't change that in your controls. That might be an option. Hey Emerald, welcome in. What is up, everyone? I'm doing well, Emerald. I hope you're doing good too. My stomach's been hurting a bit today, unfortunately, but hopefully it settles. What is my hair doing? Stop it, hair. Stop it, please. Post-dinner EVs, true. Well, if you can just unmap it from one of the buttons, then it'll be fine, right? Sneakers to give you a tummy rub. Sneakers is busy doing sneaker stuff. How was your sandwich? Really good. Felt good for a minute, but now I'm starting to feel a little I should be fine. It's not bad. I feel like just like a little nauseous is all. Thanks, Inch. Sneakers can still do sneaker stuff and be on my head. He is quite the multitasker. It's a long day, living and receiving. There's a sardine being collected from the pond. And all the carbs are home with broken hearts. It's a slant rhyme. Why were there only 3 mossy trees on my entire farm? I think you'll find that there'll be a day soon coming, Muffin, that will be very mossy, we'll say. I don't want to spoil anything, but sometime in summer it's gonna get mossy out there. So moss is based on the age of the tree, Muffin. So the longer trees have been in the game, the more likely they are to give moss. So while they're only giving like 1 moss now they'll start giving moss like once per every few days after you harvest it. Why are we collecting fish? Oh, just for cooking. Gold star cooking. I thought I answered that already. Maybe I forgot. Sunday, bloody Sunday. We're done. Up to you, Muffin, because moss is used for a lot of stuff, so you might need it for a few things. Very mossy. I need my rings and my other stuff today. Here. My brain just short-circuited there. Like, where is it? We're gonna need some more of these. One of your dogs is called Moss? That is actually a super cute name for a dog. I like that. Do Leah and the animals need love? I try to feed Leah every day. I forget sometimes, though. Green. The dog is green. Like the dog from Pikmin. Is the dog from Pikmin named Moss? I should play Pikmin 4 at some point. I was interested and I have it. Elemental power is green, of course, of course. We actually don't need acorns. I'm just gonna leave those be. Leah eats rabbit's feet. I would assume. I've never actually given her food. At least not recently. Ooh, we're halfway there. Oh, cool. I call my dog Butt because he's a butt. Ochi. Ochi's a cute name. I've heard of Ochi. Okay, that makes sense. I haven't heard about Moss. Brady Butt, yes. We say that a lot. Oh, Strawberry's asking about money. Sorry, I did miss that. Yeah, just basically I'm selling my golden eggs as I get them. Which basically just takes care of money. Just takes a while. It honestly doesn't take that long. Is this the day? I think the day's over. Well, I mean, besides the volcano stuff. Fishing things? Not until I'm done with Volcano. My inventory would be too full. Oh, Stone Quest? Yeah, I should have done that, but I can do that tomorrow. There's no, like, time limit on it. Well, I mean, there is a time limit on it, but it's not for a week. Bum, bum, ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. For as long as I can remember, never really knowing why. Day 15, winter 14. Wait, 15. Forgot how math worked. Happens to the best of us. I like how the switches are just both right next to each other. That's convenient. Dang it. Anyone seen a bat? $400 stone and not a single bat. $500 stone. Some came from the other floor. Actually, we might not need to do the stone quest. In retrospect. I think we might just get it here. Yes, Ocean. I planned from the beginning to not have to worry about the stone quest since I would just get it here anyways. Mm-hmm. Yep. It was a test, and you failed. You just got tricked. How does it feel? Trade blue skies for gray. Cold comfort for something. For a cold steel rain. A smile from a veil. It's not the right order though, Jazz. I'm trying to remember. The line that comes from before a cold steel rain. What is it? Do you think you could tell heaven from hell? Blue skies from gray. Is that it? From a cold steel rain. Is it green field? Can you tell a green field? Oh, is it rail? Gosh, I always thought it was rain. Stupid British accents and their correctness. Rail rhymes with veil. Maybe in British. That one does actually rhyme. Much unlike the other thing that we're not allowed to talk about anymore. Yeah. Did they get you to trade cold comfort for something? Oh, your heroes for Ghost. Dang it. Such a good song, but I'm bad at remembering stuff. Funnily enough. Just delete the other stone. I got you, Robin. Come back here. Oh no, oh no, oh no! No! Oh, I got it. Yeah, we're good. Planned. It does seem like it'd be tough on guitar. As someone who's never played guitar before. Basically an expert. Oh, we gotta go. Oh, we're here. We gotta go. Oh, we're here. Oh. Alright. I have 4 seconds here. Nothing worth it. I was hoping I might, like, come into a small room or something. Your heroes for ghosts. Hot ashes for trees. Cold comfort for a cool, cool breeze? Nah, I can't remember it very well. I'm missing something. Hot air for a cool breeze. Cold comfort for change. Okay, there we go. I'm just writing fan fiction lyrics. Did you exchange or walk on part of that wall? Did they not? They say war, not wall? I thought it was because it was from the album. Oh my gosh. I should read lyrics. No, I think that looks more correct to me, Jazza. Another brick in it, yeah. Like, that goes better with the rest of it. Sorry, yeah. I'm very distracting, I know. It's one of my best qualities. Could you imagine someone saying that unironically? Okay. Actually, we need this out. 1, 2, 3. We're a little early, actually. Not used to that. Just double check we have everything we need. Yes, yes. That's enough space. We're not like in a space war. Is it a Saturday, Muffin? He takes Saturdays off. Alright, we can wait for a second. I don't mind waiting. Great sync over Discord. If someone could create like a lag-free ability to do like karaoke with friends online, that'd be really cool. I don't imagine it's possible with current technology though. Maybe if you use like software to match it up. Surely like if you can use software to do noise canceling, there's got to be some way to use software to do that. Mermaid show for good luck. I'd rather not waste any more time than I already have, April. Gamba. Oh, Gamba. Good call. All right. Squo. You guys ready for squoing? I think we're going to keep the same one we kept last time. Midnight Squid Row across 3 days for 10. We managed to beat that last time, the last 2 times, but I don't think it's guaranteed to happen. I'm just giving you guys full disclosure on that. In fact, I very much doubt it's guaranteed to happen. Alright, Gamba has begun. Get your votes in for monies. Let us believe. We beat it by a lot last time, but I think that was a pretty rare thing. I'm gonna get 6 right here. Pretty sure this is a Midnight Squid. And we got 1 off the bat. Oh my goodness. Chat, you're not gonna believe this. 10% of the way there. What bait you got? Midnight Squid bait. It's worth it to get more Midnight Squids than anything else. This is not a Midnight Squid though. I think this is a spooky fish. Oh, it's a blobfish. Okay. It's not too late to get your votes in. 10% of the way there already. Yeah, sorry, Parapluto. Reach out to your representative. Although that's probably not the issue you care most about right now. Hey, so I want a Gamba. So what a Gamba is... I can't even try to imagine explaining that to my rep. Okay, look. So... Oh, that's right. I gotta cancel if I don't get a chest. 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautiful. Conserve 600. We got one. Oh, I perfect caught it with the chest. Beautiful. Why are we canceling me? What did I do this time? If that was any different than the last time. 6% himbo. Oof. Sorry, Emerald. Why not me? Three, 4, 5. It tilted more yes after we got one. That one definitely does not guarantee. That might be the only one we get. Whoops, I was supposed to cancel. Yeah, that might be the only one we get all night. It's unfortunately very fickle. To maximize the amount I get, if I don't get a chest, I just cancel. Because I only care about the row here. I don't care about the fish at all. Because I'm not going to get iridium quality from this. Whoops, overshot. Overshot, undershot. Shots. No problem, Jazza. I'll write down what we did. Bubbles are too far away and they disappear after like 10 minutes. If they appear in front of me, I use them. If they don't, I just ignore them. Because the ones down here do not last very long. But this one I can use. Glasses. The time it takes me to walk around, actually, usually the bubbles disappear. Which is annoying, but... that's life. Yep. Now, if you're not in the submarine, the bubbles last a lot longer, and it's definitely worth going to them most of the time. The ones in the submarine are, like, weirdly short. Oh, I missed the snooze on the ad. I'm sorry, everyone. Actually, no, it didn't work. Yeah, we'll have ads for a bit here. Sorry. This is actually probably not a bad time for ads. 6 geodes. Could I get 6 row instead, game? I'm scared. What's this event? The heck's an anomalous event? You're scaring me, Muffin. Ginger, be nice to the people on ads. You can't even get 9 in one. The most you could possibly get in the chest is 6. By the way, if you're on ads, but you have CC on, you can still hear what I'm saying. Or read what I'm saying, I guess. I keep them updated. That is disinformation, Ginger. Intentionally misleading. Wonderful, April. Well, we did actually just get 2. It's not gaslighting if it's true. I think that's literally correct, but also this isn't true. Ginger mistyped they meant 6, okay. So what are you going to do in a minute and a half when I don't have at least 7 in my inventory? Oh yeah, I just deleted the other ones because it was too easy. Is that what we're going with? You chucked them. Yep. Yeah, that item I need that's harder to get than any other item. I just deleted it, you know? Wasn't feeling it. Well, actually it might come true. We do have a minute left, but don't think I can hit this. No, I can't. Also, something ran out. It's just treasure bobber. It's annoying how close it is. If you hit the max, it should give you a little bit of extra distance. I mean, it does, but like an extra boost. Like if it actually says like max. It's only on day 1.
Oh, it's a person.
This is not a midnight squid. Autumn Crumbs! Thank you so much for the follow. Three days, Ginger. 3 days. It would be ridiculous to do 10 over a single night. I don't think I've ever gotten 10 in a single night. Someday I probably will, but whoops, I forgot to cancel. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. We got 4 while you were gone. Close, you got 5. That's literally half as much. Did you catch 7 million? Yes. Try 4. I caught 4 million. Two sets of 2. You know, supposedly you can catch fish here. I haven't seen any evidence of it lately. There we go. Got it. And perfected it. I didn't even need to perfect it. I just did. No such luck. What's the code name for this again? Midsquo? I coughed as I breathed, and I breathed in my hair that was in my face. That is a bad time. I'm sorry to hear that happened, Jazza. Do not inhale hair. It is a carcinogenic. Especially when burnt. Yeah, well, 2 days basically left now. I guess I'll keep that. We go until this runs out, which is just like 1 more here. 3, 4, 5, rip. Alright, that'll do it. Alright, I got 5. Let's clean up. Clean up. Did you guys sing that in elementary school? Clean up, everybody do your share. Clean up. In retrospect, it's a little odd, actually. Cleanup song is universal, okay. I guess not then. I started singing, I was like, there's no way anyone else sung that. Tidy up time, put away the toys. I guess it wasn't universal. Even the aliens know it. Yeah, I can keep these on me. Oh, we're so close. We're so close to using up all the treasure hunters. We've had an overflow for so long. I'm gonna keep you in here so we can keep better track of it. There's a doggy there with a pirate hat. Don't think you sung it during your childhood. We didn't have one. Scots be messy. I don't remember the rest of it. We had one when I was at camp that was like, good morning, it's fun to say good morning. Goodmorning to you. And they would sing that to wake us up in the morning because it was like 6 a.m. and no one wanted to get up. Do 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 do. Hey, kitty. All right, we have to go grab the fairy rose today. My mom would list the chores after that. Ugh, I imagine you had some negative associations with the song then. You had a song about making sure there isn't dirt on your shoes. Wow. I kind of like it. I dig it. Magma cap. No cap. It's actually a little sad that we're so close to finishing the dehydrated stuff. It's literally just the magma caps, and we're only like 600 away. I could have gone on my way to get more, but it probably wasn't worth it. I mean, we'll get some today, so that's something. Why are there fiddlehead fern trees? Because green rain. Congrats on your first green rain, Muffin. Hope you're enjoying it. Actually, if you want a legitimate answer, I think it's because Concerned Ape realized that fiddleheads can be pretty tough to get if you don't get into the secret woods early. So he added another way to get them. That's my guess, at least. I don't know if that's like true. Because it's pretty easy to miss fiddleheads on your first year. There's a chance they just like won't spawn. It's very low, but it is possible. This guarantees you can get fiddleheads in your first year. Also, they look really cool. It's also, yeah, it's good for energy. I didn't even think about that. But yeah, it is. Then a bug happened, Ginger. You're supposed to be guaranteed to get it. You only get one, but it's always. So that might have been early in 1.6 since it's been patched since. At least I hope so. Because, yeah, you're supposed to be guaranteed to get 1 day of green rain. Makes me think of Annie. Millie. I don't recognize the song, though. It's scripted. Yeah. There's certain days where it cannot possibly occur, usually festivals or days where it always rains already. And I think it's also designed so the bookseller can't fall on the day where the green rain happens. So you can narrow it down quite a bit from just looking at your calendar. Exactly, perplexed. So I think that's part of why he added it. Also, it just looks kind of cool. A green rain totem? Oh my gosh. That sounds so cool. Listen to the people, CA. Listen to the people. Small modding patch, by the way. I almost forgot about that joke. Good one. Do you have an estimate of how long this challenge will take total? Like in total number of hours? Or in total time IRL? I do love that joke still. It's a good one. Not that I'm aware of, Emerald, but there might be. It shouldn't be that hard to make one. I would make it only work during the summer, though. Just for, like, some amount of balance to it. Summer and, like, it can't be on a festival or something. Oh, there is a mod that does it already? Anyone recognize that song? It's from 1968, Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood. I never actually watched Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood. Like, so many people, like, around my age have such fond memories, and I just never had watched it. Finally got all the faux plants recipes from Mines and Mystria. Oh my gosh, Kitty. Congratulations. That's gonna be a lot of work. Wow. Alright, Volcano time. Is that including the new update? I assume it would. I don't know why you'd be saying it otherwise. I think they're more likely from the mines plants, which makes sense because they're harder to find. But that's still a lot. Okay, we want you. I think that's it, actually. No special fish, Muffin. Just lots of moss. There's unique dialogue, though. Go talk to the villagers if you haven't already. A chair! Yeah, everyone in town has unique dialogue on the first Green Rain Day. And I think most of them have it on the second one, too. I have breathed more noxious gas than this. I didn't remember that one. That's amazing. Demetrius is my favorite. When I saw Demetrius, I lost my mind. I love that he just has... I don't want to spoil it if you haven't seen it. It's like, what is that? Oh, it's Demetrius. Ooh. Alright. Hands itch. That'd be kind of cool, Sunset. I understand why you wouldn't want that, though. Because it's supposed to be locked to the sewers. And you might not... In fact, most people probably don't have the sewers open by the first summer. Oh, it's not even just locked to the sewers, is it? It's locked to, specifically the quest in the sewers, so it's post-community center normally. Or Joja, I guess. I like gathering up all these lame dudes. You also keep a few around so that when you come back here to look at stuff, you can use them as a speed boost. And I can use this guy as a speed boost. And this guy as a speed boost. And we can go. Yeah, radioactive carp is locked to the sewers, though. It's amazing that Concerned Ape can make such great updates to the game, because there's so many moving parts that are going on that I'm sure he doesn't want to disturb or change. Oh, we need that. No, that's not what I meant to delete. I thought I picked up the Terror Root. The Terror Root. Ooh, that hurt. Hey, Fish Gamer. How many Dragon Teeth do you have? Currently only about 400, but I did just spend 5,000 of them. We're getting close to 500. Woo! This is a heck of a floor. Let's get some water real quick. 100 years in game. We're only in year 90 right now. Oh, what was this about? Yeah, I think it'd be kind of cool if it changed the odds of the fish. I like that thought though too, Milam. You I've said your name like 4 different ways now. Isn't it Milam? If you add too much to the day, it's already a really busy day if you're trying to gather moss. So I can understand not wanting to add much more. Oh, did you have it in early summer? The day you get green rain is random. The day that the spa unblocks is always the 4th of summer. So it could be that they overlapped in this case, but it's not always that way. I'm low on time here. Go! Oh my gosh. Alright, we have to go quick here. Don't bother grabbing any of this. Oh my gosh, this floor. What is going on? hit anything? There's none here. All right, we're already late. Dang it. I was hoping I'd get like a bunch here because this floor is so huge. Oh my gosh. Ah! Oh, we're uber late. Today Fairy Rose Day? I did the Fairy Rose. Part of why I'm late, probably, actually. Lava! How many times have you think you've gone into the lava? Not many. I should have that day, though. I don't want to walk all the way over there. We just need you. Did I just... There. That'll be enough. Ooh, we have, Lever's getting a little sabotaged. To be fair, the Lever's got 5 on day 1. Not that sabotaged. If this is my sabotage attempt, I'm doing a pretty poor job of it. Okay, I'm doing a pretty good job of it now. I knew I forgot something. 2 things. We didn't even miss that much. It's fine. It's fine. Fish food. You mean bait? Oh my gosh, Lewis. Stop. Chat, just think about it this way. We're guaranteed. We're RNG manipulating for more Midnight Squid Row, obviously. Alright, I mean, I'm gonna stay until these last, so it probably will be 150. Am I still going down? He'll manipulate the game for us. This is part of the Gamba. Sometimes I'm dumb. If you've been here this long, you should know that by now. Yes, but I believe in you. No, you believe in the row. That's different. This will be 6 right here, and oh, no, I didn't do it. How fast those disappear! Think I would stay this long if I didn't believe. Gamba's already going. We haven't meet it yet. It's all 3 days. Maybe we should do it day by day. We could. I'd probably make it 5 if I did it day by day. Yay, fishing! Yay, fishing! Oh, it's some interesting fishing. Because we cancel. If we don't get a chest. In Algo, I trust. Eesh. Well, you shouldn't. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, we got it. Stop bouncing. Fish. This is it, April says. Manifesting. Failing to manifest. This is it, guys. This is the one, I swear. I'm gonna make it big this time. I'll make it big this time. I did not. Just one more particle accelerator, I swear, that's all we need. One more particle accelerator, we'll solve the universe. The ultra big hit stuff together lab. Who is Michael? We are all Michael. Michael is us. It's you. It's me. It's Jazza specifically. New god we made. Test god. Please ignore. Jazz's real name is Michael. I don't think that's true, given that I think I know what Jazz's real name is. And so is mine. We're all Michael. I see how it is, Nightbot. Are you fighting with Nightbot? Look, limboing's hard. A lot of people don't know that. It looks like it'd be easy, but it's not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I'm Michael. You guys are just spamming Michael, even though it doesn't do anything that you know of. It'd be fun to see, like, a list of commands. Like, end of the year, like, how many times was this command used? In fact, I'm surprised, like, Nightbot doesn't do that. That seems like it'd be pretty easy to do. Algo wrapped, yeah. Nightbot wrapped, exactly. I can limbo a 5-foot bar, no problem. Don't be so sure. Is it just extra sunfish? Wait, is what just extra sunfish? Oh, yeah, it guarantees sunfish, Muffin. If you get a frenzy, it guarantees that fish will spawn there, which is really cool. So if you really need sunfish, that's a good place to get a lot of them. Twitch does it, but it doesn't do the commands, right, Strawberry? Like, I can't see how many times people use, like, the Michael command or something. Oh, we're up to 7. It does it with other stuff, but not with that. So it'd be kind of cool if Nightbot did that. It does it with emotes. But you all hate my emotes for some reason. No. No one uses my emotes. Even though Onion works so hard on them. Oh, there wasn't a chest. I thought there was. I love the truffle crab one so much. I was like, wait, Onion, can you make this? And Onion's like, yep, and made it in like 4 seconds. It's a miracle. I should make more. I've got so many animated emote slots. I should ask Onion for a bunch more of them. To like go the other way, or like to just like get up and get down. It scuttles away. I kind of want to make one that like dances like up and down. Yeah, truffle crab rave. I wonder if I can get Onion to make one that actually does like the crab rave, where it's like up and to the left, up and to the right. You named your first truffle crab, Henry. Muffin's dropping the ice cubes. It's been a while, Muffin. Remember when you got banned for that? Well, I would not go fishing for artifacts, Strawberry, if you don't have any other way. Unless you have no other way, really. Fishing is not an ideal way to get artifacts. It's cool if you end up with them, but I wouldn't, like, go out of my way to go fishing for them. Objectively correct emote. Biblically correct Leah emote. Oh, a dove emote would be pretty good. Oh, that'd actually be great. Hold on. messaging. This isn't the right Discord. Hold on, this isn't the right Discord. Alright. Might be the weirdest request Onion's gotten lately. Whoops. No one saw that. Oh my gosh! Oh god, this is embarrassing. Alright, no one saw that. Hey! Hey! I'm gonna delete your comments. No, 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 no. No one saw that. No one saw that. It's legit. It's legit. It's legit. Nah. No. Oh. I can't click that fast. All right, I give up. You guys win. As of... Oh, congratulations, Surrounded by Candlelight. That's awesome. I give up. You guys win. Some of those are not how I spelled it, though, I have to say. Some of them. Okay. Truly 1984. How did I spell it wrong 3 times? I don't want to talk about it. It's Discord's fault for not correcting it the first time, right? It didn't even have the right spelling when I right-clicked on it. Come on. You have to tell me how to live my life, Discord. Such still a liar. Who's lying? I've never spelled the word weird wrong in my life. We did end up with 4 total midnight squid, by the way. So we're only 1 away. So if we get any tomorrow, we're done. So basically, doubters are sweating. I just died? On Green Rain Day? That is 9 row. I didn't even notice when it happened. I thought we only had 7, to be honest with you. I was like autopiloting. Because spelling weird wrong in my brain. Rip. I was too busy clowning to notice. Oh, we didn't get inside. It's me, I'm the doubters. What is going on? What's the problem, Violet? Oh, because I deleted a bunch of comments. We don't talk about it, don't worry. Don't listen to them, they're liars. Chat is gaslighting you. I had blackberries today, and yeah, I got a tooth, one stuck in my tooth for a while. Floss usually gets it out. Oh, getting it stuck in the top of the tooth, I guess, wouldn't really work, would it? Okay, you can just go in there for now. We have to come back for it anyways. Go in there for now. Don't trust the streamer. Would I ever lie to you, Violet? You know me to be an honest man. Much like Abraham Lincoln, I am honest. Yes, you would. Okay. Sorry to hear about your blackberry seed fiasco, by the way, Emerald. Lincoln was pretty open-minded. I know. All I have to do is compare myself to someone that's been dead for 200 years, and you all will buy it. It has been 200 years, hasn't it? Wait, Lincoln was 18... Okay, like 180 years. 160 years? I don't remember. When was the Civil War, guys? It happened at some point. It's like mid-1800s. Dates aren't important. I remember what happened, mostly. That's it, right? Yeah, we're ready to go. Let's go. Oh my gosh, I didn't have my luck rings on. I keep throwing, guys. You throwing, Blinksy, you throwing. Yeah, more sub fishing today. Whee! Oh, goes crashing out. That's not what that word means. Have I yelled at you today? Oh my gosh, it blocked me. I'm gonna crash out on these tiger slimes. Who silenced you, please? If I would have silenced you, you would be banned. I deleted 6 comments. Only half of which were yours. You just yelled at us, bro. Who's yelling? I didn't even have to ban Muffin. Muffin banned themselves. Chat does have one advantage over Classroom. I'm not responsible for any physical harm that you do to yourself or others. That's positive, at least. That's something you gotta watch out for in a Classroom. Also, your parents aren't gonna call me and be like, why is my son upsetty spaghetti in your class? But maybe they should. Are you sure? If I got a call from one of your parents, I would feel confused. I think that's probably the emotion I'd go with. Sir or ma'am, I can't monitor your child's well-being. That's up to you. Whoops. You guys are just spamming the P emote. This is a family-friendly stream, everybody. I guess everybody pees. Secondly, how'd you get my number? Good point. Although if you found out my real name, it probably wouldn't be that hard to figure out my number. That's why I keep it a secret. I'm not actually Ryan. I've been lying to you this whole time. I just want to be one of the cool Ryans. No, my name is actually Ryan. That'd be quite a way to reveal a long con. Just a random sentence in the middle of stream. I have a secret to tell you all. Ryan suits you. I've never understood that, you know? It's like when parents name their children, they don't know what the child is going to look like in 5 years or 20 years. But I always hear people say that like a name suits someone. I feel it too sometimes, but it's like, is it ever not true? I guess it sometimes isn't true. Fire song. Ooh, Mew, I'm sorry to hear that. Please don't rate phone numbers. I assume that's a joke, but... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's short a number, I think. Jenny, Jenny, who can I turn to? I especially like Jesse's girl, because it's like, I thought the girl was named Jessie for so long, but it's the guy who's named Jesse. Jesse's girl, the lesbian version. Oh, that could also work. Maybe that song was more progressive than I originally thought. And not, like, trying to tempt a girl to cheat with you. I guess that's not exactly what it's about, but it kind of is. Having the hots for your friend's girlfriend. Alco the ally. I hope so. I feel like if I wasn't an ally, none of you would be here. As you shouldn't. We'd actually have to cancel him. So, chat, you see, the thing about gay people is they're pretty cool. Some of my best friends are gay. Sus. Actually, like, most of my friends are gay. Thanks, Twitch. Another curiosity lure? We got 2 curiosity lures? I guess you could say we're bi-curious. Hi, I'm lesbian. Hi, lesbian. I'm Algo. Dun, 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 dun. Boo. Boo, you suck. I thought that was pretty good, actually. I deserve a second round of applause. I don't know what happened to the first one. Don't need, want. A physical 3-4. Oh, you mean text typing? Oh, what's it called? No. T9 texting. I remember April. I was there. I was there. I was just too late for rotary phones. My grandma had a rotary phone. It was fun to play with. I think most kids know what a rotary phone is now, because they've been in like movies and such, but I don't think they really exist anymore. Oh, T9 was a short way? I mean, you still did have to do multiple times. It just could autofill for you a little bit. There was like it was like an optimized way of doing it. You're right, so it wasn't quite the same. Gosh, is there any way for me to know? Where's Hot Java? There it is. Is there just a whole one in here? I thought I used more than this. I thought with T9 you still had to press it. There was just kind of ways around it. Like, it kind of flowed together nicely. Yeah, rotary phones are fun to play with. Take you. Oh, we should put the protection ring away since we have a second here. One of these. There we go. Hey, we're done with protection rings. Yeah, it would guess, but if it wasn't right, then you had to scroll through. Yeah, Pringles. So, I mean, still, you would be doing the multiple button presses, but it could guess for you. And if it was right, you could just press over and move on to the next one. So it was like a shortcut way of doing the text typing. But it still kind of was that, you know? ICQ number. I remember when text costs like 5 cents per text to send. Which is kind of hilarious in retrospect. And now no one even texts anymore, really. Why are there pants in your chest? I don't know how to answer that. Home phones are just a way to get spam calls all the time. Hey, Sons of Kai, congrats on your 3 stream streak. I'm literally streaking right now. Oh. Remember when you couldn't use the internet and the landline at the same time? I feel like that's one that like not a lot of kids would understand. It's just like, wait, what? You couldn't do what? You couldn't make a call and be on the internet at the same time. Like nowadays, you would wonder how those things are even connected to each other. They shared a wire. The AOL dial-up tone. Took like 20 minutes to connect to the internet, and the whole time it was just blasting sound at you. Alright, doubters, you have a chance. We'll see if it goes. .300 out of 300 ban modem. Why are you banning it? I remember our old computer that we got in the 90s. It had like a sticker on the front, like for advertising, and it said like, now with 250, or no, it was like, yeah, it was like now with 250 megabytes of storage. We have increased by like 30 orders of magnitude since then. Okay, it's not quite 30, but it is like 9 orders of magnitude. Although storage has slowed down quite a bit. It feels like. There aren't like 500 terabyte drives. I mean, there are, but most people don't use them. I guess like at some point it gets so big that you don't need that much storage. They have like terabyte micro SD chips now, don't they? Yeah, exactly, Jen. But storage was like always increasing before this point, right? So we finally got into a point where storage is in excess. compared to like what we need. Yeah, photographers would need it. And I think you can buy those drives. Wonder what the highest one I can find is, actually. I'm kind of curious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not like seeing anything. 2 terabytes, that's not very big. 100 terabyte SSD. Seems like the largest SSD at least. Yeah, I wouldn't need that much. Audit? Not this moment, Astro, but we're getting close. Yeah, but I don't use glitches or exploits, Fish Gamer. So no panning. One, two, three, four. I declare a fish war. Five, 6, 7, 8. Try to keep your line straight. This could be it. Nope. You straight. That doesn't look very straight to me. Now it's straight. Oh boy. Only straight when you're catching fish. That's true. Straighties. Change your fishing sound. No, you change yours if it's causing problems for you. Non-believers are starting to feel a little better, but we still got time. We caught 5 on the first day, 4 on the second day. Conventional logic would tell us we're catching 3 today. We'll see. What you fishing for, Algo? I'm fishing for Midnight Squid Roe. Every time you catch a fish in Stardew, the farmer poses with it in those, like those straight guys in dating profiles. Yeah, if Stardew had a camera mode. Why would I change the nose? I don't understand. You can put them into ponds, but they do not produce roe. They only produce ink. So this is the only way to get the roe. Same with regular squids. That's what happens in Animal Crossing's New Horizon. And they also say a pun, which is also dating profile appropriate. A sea bass, more like a C+. Is it over? It's over. Chad, I'm sorry. Doubters, you tried, but you could not shake my resolve. Nor the resolve of the game. Even after the sabotage. Ooh, that's cool, Dua Lipa. I feel like you don't have enough creativity in Animal Crossing to do that, but maybe, I guess freedom is the word I'm looking for. It'd be cool to see. Every time. Don't bet against the truth. Just look into the future and see what it's gonna be. It's so easy. I did see the Leah farm on Reddit. I also saw it like in 6 other places on Discord. Oh, I forgot to do my updated Fairy Rose timing. I know it'll be before the end of the year. Shrek face farm? Somebody! Nothing disturbing about that. Yeah, there's a command for the year, but you can just tell people too. It's okay. Taking a break from Stardew to get some lunch? No problem, Strawberry. Go get that food. Winter 25? Thank you, Ocean. I'll fix that when I pass out here. Weather is nice. I'm not going outside. That's a trap. Oh, which is nice. Same day the seller's done. Good deal. It is definitely not nice outside right now. It snowed yesterday. It was like 70 degrees last week, and it snowed yesterday. Oh, yeah, another one. I'll take another. Last Monday's coming up. After our last Monday, we can start collecting things from various places for the audit. Oh, Emerald, if you want to go take a shower now, you'll be fine. I've got probably another hour before the audit starts. Maybe not quite an hour, but I will ping it on Discord before it's about to start. At least 45 minutes, though. Oh, that was the wrong kind of fish. Get out of here. Uh-oh, I'm gonna pass out. Made it! We'll keep him distracted. Dun, dun, dun. I heard this song like a bunch of times, and I always remember like enjoying it. Yeah, Radio from Slime Rancher 2. That is so much wind. It was like out of nowhere. Wow. We're never getting this done. All right, we gotta clean out our inventory. Okie dokie then. Pirates don't say okie dokie then. Pirates say arr. Arr, Captain. Let me put some makeup on for the audit. O.R. Willis, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. 81. It's a shame we don't have 69 Midnight Squid Row anymore, I must say. Don't pirates say aye aye. Aye aye, Captain. Hey Magnolia, welcome in. Alright. Keep the day moving. should be done tomorrow then. Did we miss a day? No, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Yeah, okay, never mind. It's only Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Thursday, Friday. Bookseller! Bookseller! No one told me there was a bookseller today. Would you be mad if someone watches your stream during a date? How would I be streaming if I was also on a date? You mean like a VOD? I'd probably be mad. I mean, we're on a date. I guess if it was me, I'd be like conflicted, but also confused. I don't think on a date, at least on an early date, I would tell people I stream. That feels like a weird thing to bring up. Oh, we're on a date. Okay. Well, have fun. Yeah, maybe don't watch a streamer during a date. We're on a date, chai tea. Dates taste good. True. Might have postponed a date to watch the audit. Oh no. Now I feel like I'm holding you up. Have you ever used mods? Not on this file, but I have used them on other files. I'm not anti-mod, just this is a challenge that I want to do in vanilla. Audits are forever. I don't know if that's true. Oh, we should change this. Okay. All right, we're gonna take a quick break, everyone. This might actually be the last break before the audit, but I just need to rest for a minute. I need to clean up my mess here, and the ads are playing, so I'll see you guys in a bit. BRB.
it's a person.
Who's breaking? You're breaking, Royce. Welcome back, everybody. Whew. Y'all ready to finish this out? We've got an audit to do, but not yet. We got a few minutes on that one. Welcome back, everybody. True. Fish glue. That's it. Days are so weird. Okay. After spending all day for like several days, it's just like, yeah, go grab some fish guts and get back out there. Also mid. Finally joined your Discord, so I don't have to worry about Twitch saying you're live 7 hours after. Oh no. Yeah, Discord's better at getting those notifications out. Hey, more hatchets. Welcome in. Get out of here. Alright, oh, it's hot. Made some more tea. This one's decaf, though. Alright, Sunday. Hot chai decaf. Hot chai.
Oh, it's a person.
Robot Beckers, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Dried crystal fruit and powder melon jelly. Hop, hop. I'm gonna love you back only slightly. Ooh, we got some more fairy dust. April made a Discord audit meme. Is it making fun of me? Because I deserve it. Okay. Let me check. That's amazing, April. You guys, why did you do this? Oh man, I just saw this on Discord now. This, to be honest. All right. Sorry. Some SGQ planning is going on right now, and I want to make sure to get back to people. All right. Let's get on that. Want your luck rings back? Good call. Probably won't matter, but good call. There's something I wanted to do, and I've forgotten what it was now. Darn it. I don't think it was all that important. But... like something I wanted to process. Meme making knows no bounds. Oh, that tastes good. The decaf one has like more depth of flavor, I swear. You can taste the chai more. Alright. There was something I wanted to do, and I'm trying to remember what it was. It feels like it was possibly important. But I can't remember. Can't have been that important if I've already forgotten, right? Just take them all. No, not yet. Basement. Basement's the 25th. Take Chromos to the movies. Yeah, maybe. It was something like I had to organize something or something else. Or like rearrange something. Why is anything processing still? Because I'm doing half of it. Wine will be on the 25th. Flowers will be on the 25th as well. Yeah, Krobus like wears a disguise. It's really cute. Yeah, those are all on the 25th. This wasn't like a timed thing. This was like audit is coming up. There's something I wanted to sort out, sort of thing. But I forgot entirely what it was. Well, hopefully it'll come back to me. I think that should be everything for today then. Oh, I remembered. It was golden eggs. I wanted to sell my golden eggs. It wasn't actually important. I just wanted to see if I had enough money to buy anything before the audit. It doesn't look like I'm going to, not realistically. I mean, that's quite a few monies, but I don't think it'll be enough to purchase anything. Selling Iggy. Take Chromos to the movies. Y'all are obsessed. Alright. Let's see what we end up with. If we're over 12k, we can actually buy something. No, we did not hit 12 mil is what I meant to say. Not even close. That's only 2 million. Is your dog wearing a hat? Yes. You can put hats on your dog. As of 1.6. I don't have the movies unlocked yet. Oh yeah, it'll be a minute. Is it Leah's birthday? Leah's birthday might be tomorrow. Tomorrow. Okay. Maybe it's in 2 days? Sometime this week. Okay. 2 days would be the festival. We are in the home stretch. Let's get her done. Wait, it isn't 2 days? I'm confuzzled. She's had 90 of them. Does she really need any more? She's probably had like 110 of them. At least. I don't even know how old my wife is. I've missed a few birthdays. It's okay, the statue will tell me. Alright. It is Wednesday. Okay. Oh, Thursday is the feast. Her birthday is Tuesday? Oh my gosh. Is it the 23rd or the 24th? It is the 23rd, okay. I thought it was. People were saying 2 days. So I was right, mostly. I'm not checking the calendar. I should know my wife's birthday. We'll find out regardless. There's no reason to look it up. I'll find out within, like, 20 minutes here. Like 5 minutes here. Husband of the Year. Well, Krobus is not my wife. So that might be part of it. I skip everyone's birthday. The only reason I don't skip Leah's birthday is because she's in the same house as me. Alright, anyways. What are you even doing? Krobus is better than Krobus. Truer words have never been spoken. I'm rioting. I wonder where they learned that one from, Jazza. Certainly no one else in my chat ever riots. Thought I heard some. That's a pretty shirt. Alright, it's coming with us. All y'all. It's time. We might as well bring the ginger too, huh? Anything else we need here? I don't think so. I think this is all extra. We can bring our iron, I suppose. The coal? Coal's not a bad choice either, actually. And my inventory is very white. Chat, back me up. I have never once instigated a riot. Chat, are you trying to gaslight me? Ooh, we don't call Krobus a strange sewer dude. That's not cool. Krobus is cool. I gotta finish that one. What is a riot? What's in a name? There we go. Gosh, it feels like we have no more fossils. They go up, but they go up so slowly. I've never heard this word gaslight. It's how you light a gas stove. Actually, I think Krobus is... Thank you, chat. Well, I started it. We should make a weed emote. It's pretty weed of you. I before E, except after weed. Goofy sewer dude positive. I accept this. Strange sewer dude is a gender. I find that very funny. That's very compelling. Someone said weed. I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm pretty sure it is weed. Alrighty. Let's go. Monday. Oh, we gotta do the omelet. Omelette du fromage. Omelette du fromage. That was exactly enough. Yeah, it was exactly enough eggs. Actually, that makes sense because there's 1 a day from each, and then it turns into 2 a day with the golden animal crackers. We've still got about 30 minutes before the audit, probably. Because we got to do wine, which is going to take some time. Wine's going to take some time. End of the year, we have our audit. So as soon as the year's over, we start year 91. That will be audit day. I'll probably take a short break beforehand just to kind of pretend like I'm calming down. You don't look a day over 90. Thank you. We're like 1 year away on most of these fish pond things. It's kind of crazy that they got as close as they did. You don't have to go out to lunch, fish. The audit's gonna last over an hour regardless, so. Beesh. We got a lot of stuff to count in this audit. Although it shouldn't last as long as the last one, because we don't have to make as many dramatic changes. Today's fish is trout la creme, a la creme. What is that crab emote? That's one I added. You can thank Onion for making such a great emote. Get back to streaming. No. It is actually a really great emote though. The Cruffle! If you respond in Discord again. I was under so much pressure to write that word correctly, which is what screwed me up in the first place. I was like, oh god, they're all gonna see it. What are we doing here, by the way? Or the other ones? I haven't checked in a while. 500 on the radioactive carb. 155 on the crimson fish, plus the stack we already got. Yeah, good deal. Making good progress. Things are getting pretty weed. Wait, it's my wife's birthday. Did I miss it? I totally missed it. It was yesterday. You guys didn't remind me either. Don't act like you're innocent in all this. Choose your wife, not ours. I'd be upset too. That should be everything today, though. It's gone to the long day. Spurchins? Space urchins? My scheme worked. Yep, distracted me on Discord. That's what did it. Okay. So today's gonna take a while. Today's gonna be like a full day, probably. We'll start by doing our outside stuff. Funnily enough, with like even with the festival, I just don't have to go anywhere near it. What's your opinion on Jollibees? I am forced to go there. I have not once heard of a Jollibees. Sounds like it's supposed to be happy, and places that sound like they're supposed to be happy usually aren't, so not a great start. Calling it tasty enough is... I don't know, that doesn't bode well in my mind. Welcome back, Strawberry. I want Taco Bell. As a human being, you can turn your desires into actual physical things. You have the ability to decide your fate. Taco Bell is rare. So you'd have to leave your house. Gosh darn it. Let's not talk about it. Why the flowers again? Oh boy. So there was a little bit of a kerfluffle with the wine. Perhaps we should just say that it will get done, but it'll get done in a few minutes. Alco did math wrong. That's one way to put it. And it's also the correct way to put it. Alright, that should do it. Oops. According to my calculations, that should be enough fairy dust. That's not enough fairy dust. That's enough fairy dust. Okay. Woo! I misremembered my math. It's close, though. Crazy close. But understandably so. Making my way downtown.
Oh, it's a person.
Alright, I have an idea. My brain isn't working with this, so we're gonna do this instead. I probably could have gotten that one. Oh, I did get that one. Okay, so we intentionally waited 1 month with our wine in there. That grows at 2 stages. So then we just needed to use 1 batch of fairy dust on the wine that's already in the casks. It's actually just faster to do this, I think. It works. Okay. I was worried I messed that up. What a layout. Leave no cask unturned. Yeah, the hoppers are already upstairs. I'm just gonna clear this out first. No tea set? No need. You can buy it now, Royce. Yeah, it's more efficient if you don't care about real life time. A lot less efficient if you do. But I needed to do more efficient for this particular stretch here because I messed up on my math. Store-bought tea versus organic. I'm not so sure the villagers are getting me organic tea. Alright, let's go get set up here. Ocean Orbs, welcome in. Compete with the pros. I don't know if I'd self-describe as a pro, but I am doing a pretty crazy challenge, which requires a lot of money. So this isn't even most of it. Yeah, I've made over 1.7 billion gold in total. I think we're just gonna stick with that. Hope you're doing well today, Ocean Orb. Welcome in.
Oh, it's a person.
Is that everything? I think so. Ocean Orb, thank you so much for the follow. I am having a decent time. I know we do have 2 oceans now. Yeah, don't try and compare your farm to my farm. I've put in way too much time into this. All right. 15. Wait, is this divisible? Oh, it's almost divisible. All right. We put in 53 in each. Oh gosh. Hold on. That's right. Nailed it. Okay. Nailed it. Uh, 11, 22 plus 31, 53. Yep. $53. Nailed it. Okay. Gosh, it's like literally just enough time. I walk slow. Sparkling in the basement. It's the name of my new album. It sounds exactly like this. Give me a second. Leah's accepted it. She's accepted that I miss birthdays sometimes, because I'm fairy dusting in the basement. Fairy dusting actually just sounds like I'm doing drugs. Like, it's like hardly even a euphemism. Dang it. Why are we fairy dusting? We need our iridium wine. Hey, there's some. Oh, break. Any quality works for stacks, but I want the iridium one. Welcome in, Wodamundo, by the way. We're doing well. When was the last time you played Pikmin? It's been a minute. Ugh. I watched a video about Pikmin the other day, though. There's a good YouTube channel called Press A that does a bunch of Pikmin challenges. Meow meow. A 20-something loser, aka Lee, puts that sound in the background of her streams, which is very funny. So it'll just like occasionally make that sound. I am planning on Q-seasoning all the food, yep. I'm most of the way there, actually. I'm mostly just missing the Q-seasoning now, and a few other little ingredients. Oh, this takes a while, doesn't it? What about cheese? Who doesn't love just cheese? I eat just cheese all the time. We're getting close. Getting closer, using all my breath. Making love to you was never second best. Yeah, nouns are capitalized in German. In my phone, Jazza autocorrects to all caps. Jazza! Probably because you type it when Jazza arrives as a hello. That is still very funny to me. Ooh. Hands! Oh, there we go. We used that up. We should be getting pretty close here. Because we're supposed to have like 50 extra. Yep, there goes a few of them. Dang, how many extras were in here? Maybe I just couldn't count. Only the two here. There we go. There it is. Ah! Running and run and running and run and running and run and boom. Should pick up that sign too. We did it! A few more days! A few more days! I actually didn't think I was gonna get that done in a single day. I was like, that's like a 2-day project. But it's done! And I get Leah back up to 14 hearts, probably. If I remember
Coconuts.
Gifter.
Coconuts. 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 Coconuts.
That's right.
Coconuts. Coconuts. Coconuts.
Keep that your ears are safe. Oh, sneakers. Thank you, Miko, and welcome in. Text sign. Alright, here we go. All keg products are done now. This is all of the keg products, except for 1. 2. No, just 1. And that's juice. All keg products except for juice. All keg products except for juice. Exactly, Ocean. You saw that. I just wanted to give it to you twice. I took the casks and not the... I was supposed to leave the casks and take the hoppers. Alright, let's clean up here. There's a lot going on. Rainbow shells, I could have gone out of my way to finish, but I've been slowly gathering them over time. Deluxe worm bins require moss. Moss is very slow to gather, but it is the next thing I'm working on. We need 20 stacks of moss to do the deluxe worm bins, and we currently have 9. So it's slowly building up, but it's not there yet. Hey, Spark, welcome in. Meow. Meow. Alright, so here's the thing. We should probably regather some of these things, specifically the heavy furnaces. I wouldn't mind gathering their fish smokers back too, but I might just say we have them done, and our dehydrators as well. The thing is, it feels bad because we just finished our fish smokers, so I'm going to go regather them. I'll put them down again after the audit. Mannequins before the audit? I can't afford mannequins. That's 6 million. It's 12 million per mannequin. Sorry, 12 million per stack of mannequins. There we go. I have 6 million. So unless you've got funds I'm unaware of, I cannot afford it. Sell Aggie. All Aggies have been sold. I might have an extra like 300,000 from the eggs today. Yeah, we sold all Aggies, sadly. With all that wine. Yep, let me just go quickly sell all of that. I have no other need for it. Oh, we need 4 more. Oops. 3 more. Your house is huge! Yeah, you can get extensions. Makes it a little nicer. Alright, I mean, not ideal, but it's fine. Why would you need more than 1 stack of mannequins? Because there's 2 types. There's male and female. Also, there's the cursed ones, but yeah. These are the 2 types you can buy. I guess I could turn the cursed ones into... I'm not going to. There's a way to turn them into not cursed. Don't worry, teeny tiny teacup, we will do that. It's not for a while. There is? Yep. It's actually one of the few secrets that I feel like most people don't know about. I'm gonna sell them all on a backup file to see how much it's all worth. That won't be the final file. Uh-oh. Unexpected that we run out here. How much grass starter do we have here? 0. All right, Pierre. We are spending a little money on you. It's gonna take 1 billion years to sell. Why would it take 1 billion years to sell? Just plug everything into the shipping bin. Fish, literally everyone who has come into this chat at some point has asked me, what do you think I would get if I sold it all? Install automate quickly. Why? Cool. I'm trapped. We don't want this series to end. Restart. New game plus. Install automate slowly. Late to the luau by 10 minutes. Tisk tisk. That's a day reset for me. Yes, if you put a cursed mannequin in the chapel, it will convert into a not cursed mannequin overnight. The chapel area in Pierre's house, which is kind of an area most people forget exists, so I'm not surprised most people don't know about that. No, I'm not going to use automate modded. I don't like automate as a mod to use in normal playthroughs. It's not very interesting how it works, in my opinion. If there was like a cost to it, it might be more interesting to me, but the fact that you just automatically automate everything is just kind of boring to me. Who cares about year 1 friendship anyways? I guess it depends on your opinions. You can buy normal mannequins, but not cursed ones. That's right. Yeah, too late to buy the truffles now. You're right, I should have bought it, but I didn't. Welcome back. Enjoy your cheese. Oh, I will complete both. All 4, actually. Because there's male and female for each. What's a statue of endless fortune? That. Did you ever buy the rest of the statues? Nope. I totally did not do that. You should fish. Thank you, Fish Gamer. I will take your opinion into consideration. Deconstructing the quarry. I'm just removing these so I have a full stack of them. Because right now, if I do my audit, I'm gonna have people like take this on principle because I've put some down over here. And rather than take it on principle, I'd rather like actually properly have these things where they're supposed to be. See, now it's a stack. Trust me, bro. I wouldn't lie, but not everyone knows that. Yes, I did grab those, Anna. I grabbed those on Monday when that was the last time I was there. Trying to think if there's anything else we need. There's like gotta be a chest somewhere. It's got all that dumb crap in it. This is done, right? Yeah. We're gonna move these everywhere. What's this? Empty? Did you get everything from the island? Not yet. We got some time, though. Do you have to smoke the fish? Yes, but I don't have enough to smoke yet. Which is why I'm mostly okay with the current situation. I guess we're leaving the row and aged row here. This whole setup isn't quite done yet. I could put row here and aged row here. Yeah, sure. Let's move them all over. These are just diamonds. Okay, I need to clean up my inventory. I don't know why I'm playing games with this. Just put stuff away. There you go. Whoop. Gotta collect them all. He's locked in. Moving the row permanently? I'm thinking yes. If not, I'll move it back after the audit. It was kind of convenient to have it over there to place it down after I grabbed stuff, but where are you hiding the clock? You'll never know. Weathered. Have you done the cookable items? I mean, legally, yes. But not the gold star ones. Okay, there was something else I have to go grab, and I'm trying to remember what it was. What other stackable items do I need that aren't at this position right now? I think they're all here. We can go check the island just to make sure, but I think I got everything there. There's some stuff, but I don't think any of it's my stackable items. We have no room in this farm for farming. That's what this is for. Yeah, none of those are stackable. None of that. None of that. Blueberries. I think the quarry is clear, but a good thing to check, Grubber. I have a whole nother day, by the way. Or another 2 days, by the way. I'm just kind of making sure right now. Those days are going to go quick. Yep, those are both empty. The dig site! We can check again, just to make sure. I think that should be it, though. The dehydrators, that's the stuff I wanted to move. That was it. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I forgot that. We'll check the dig site real quick, and then we'll go grab the dehydrator stuff. I'm not picking them up. That would just be worthless, but... Sure here... None of these are required to be stacked. Look at all those bone fragments. Funnily enough, it's still not enough to do an ostrich incubator. It's not even close. Okay. Oh no, Odamoda. Good thing it's a mod. I could pick all these up, but I'm not going to do that. Maybe I should pick them all up. It's exact. That's actually incredible that it's exact. Buy all the things with the Q gems. There's not really a reason to. I'll get like 4 mini shipping pins. It'll be more than 4, but... I guess I still could. Okay. Actually, you know what? Feels right. Okay. Yeah, Crepper, but I probably won't do that during the audit. I guess I could do that during the audit, huh? That wouldn't be the worst thing to do during the audit. I wasn't planning on it, but I guess I could. I think we leave these out here. We had dehydrators done for the last audit, so just putting these in here will be fine. Oh, the deconstructors. That finished last audit, didn't it? It feels wrong. Please hurry. I'm sorry. No. 16? We're gonna go buy 16 deconstructors. I don't feel like deconstructing my deconstructors. I'm not rushing, Art. I'm rushing you. Deconstruct your deconstructors. 30. Alright. Well, I know they're done. Those have been done since before 1.6. Alright, I'm happy with that. Lures do not stack. What? Don't scare me like that. Baby! Who want me, baby? I think Bass got it. You haven't been one before, have you, Bass? Audit, baby. Name it IRS. Bass, in parentheses, IRS. The baby. Bass is fine? Alright. We got like 3 days, guys. Although today will be like nothing, and tomorrow will just be moss. Ooh, maple seeds. What about golden bobbers? I move them over after I'm done every time. I don't leave them there. I can go check in there to make sure, but they shouldn't be over there at all. In fact, tomorrow would be a better day to go get them, so I'm gonna do it tomorrow. Yep. No fish. I'm not gonna do that. I'm on a pretty tight time schedule here now. I gotta start the audit within the next 20 minutes here, probably. Which it should be fine, but... Can't they just be bought from Willy? Some of them. Certainly some of them can be bought from Willy. Some of them have to be crafted. And some of them can't be bought or crafted. Boom, boom. Do we have that much to do? Just today. Today's the last day of the month. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to finish before my ad plays. I took a little too much time here. So unfortunately, I'm going to play through this ad that's coming up real quick. And then we'll take a little break right before the audit as well, like 5 minutes. Just so I can get settled. Fish, weren't you worried you were going to go to lunch because it was taking too long? Chat is the best. That's why my favorite thing in Stardew is chat. I actually don't know what my favorite thing is. I get stars? I get stars. You can check in the wizard's basement even after you get your last star drop. Yeah. The favorite thing in Stardew, like literally in Stardew. And you're laughing. I'm not laughing. Out loud. Sure. We'll do a little off-camera movie theater action with Krobus. I did some off-camera mining. I'm not laughing, he chuckled. That's good. Yes, you can use any scythe, I'm pretty sure. It also works with a sword. I'm pretty sure. Yes, you already had cheese. I have more cheese. I forgot I had cheese. Alright. Chat, any last minute things I might have forgotten? I will go check Skull Cavern. I forgot to do that a second ago. Anything else you guys can think of? My phone died. Mine too. Gift Leah. Ooh, good call. I don't think it'll push her over, unfortunately. It might, though. I kind of wasn't supposed to forget her birthday. I left a love note in your pocket. I don't have pockets on. Don't know what to tell you. That wasn't my pocket. Do you need a raccoon? Oh, I'll do that today. Yep. I should have done that first. Good call. Why are your hearts down? Because I ignore her some days. You decrease with your spouse every day you don't talk to her. Pretty rapidly, too. Or them, I guess I should say. So, if I go a few days without talking to her, it drops like half a heart already. And I go usually more than a few days. As long as you talk every other day, I think it maintains. Do you have any plans for year 100? I was thinking about it, but nothing I can think of right now. I'm not really sure what I'll do. I'll probably do an audit at the end of year 100. And maybe our audit video will be a little special. Like maybe we'll talk a little bit about everything that's been accomplished in the 100 years. But I guess that's every audit video, right? Because we max out our spreadsheet as to what it is now. Fish, why are you obsessed with this? You can get your game into a state where you can do it too, or you can watch a YouTube video. Audit year 99. Ooh, I don't know if I can parse that, because I understand why, Diana, but also then that would only be a 9-year audit. You could divorce Leah. There's an idea. You guys have the power to make me divorce Leah. It's out of my hands now. Alright, what should I carry on me? Carry on my wayward son. I can just leave the stuff in here, that's fine. You I should bring. You and you, I guess. That seems fine. Everything else seems okay. Year 999 audit seems about right. That'll probably be the last one, actually. Because I'll have like one item left to do at that point. Two items. Well, not quite two. Yeah, the mini forge on the ground's an extra one. This is all just staircases. Yeah, none of that's required. Realistically, I should just bring this stuff home, but it is nice to have it there just in case. At least I think it's extra. Yeah, it is extra. Okay. Alright, guys. It's looking pretty good. Anyone think of any last minute things? How dare the beaver? It's a beaver! I love that. I love beaver. That's great to me. Ping in the Discord. Yes. I will be taking a break, but ping in the Discord's a good call. We'll do that now. Gold links for money boost. I can do that. Discord pinged. I don't think the money really matters all that much, but yeah, might as well just sell them overnight. It's not gonna hurt anything. I did go to the cart in the raccoon, yep. I got carrots from the raccoon. Stupid raccoon. I don't even think it's a raccoon. I think it's like a tanuki, like from My Neighbor Totoro. Actually, what is it in Totoro? I think it's like an imaginary creature. It's not a tanuki, because tanukis are like raccoon dogs, but it looks a little different than that, maybe? It's definitely like a Totoro reference, but just like slightly differently designed. Iridium small milk. Even if we had any, I wouldn't quite use it yet. I don't think we'll have any, though. I have to do like kind of a special thing for that. Yeah. Well, the raccoons are raccoons, Jazza. We're talking about the one that accepts food. Oh, you mean in My Neighbor Totoro, the raccoons? Very odd-looking raccoons. Yeah, the one by the sewer is definitely not a raccoon. Onion! Paraguay. That's not your normal country of origin. The trash bear, yeah. It's kind of like a bear. No, what are we doing here? All right, everybody. I think that's it. It is audit time. After a short break. I do actually have to go to the bathroom, so it would be smart for me to do that before we get started. But probably in about 5 minutes or so, we're going to get started here. I am going to run some more ads just to make sure that the ads don't play during the audit. And I will see you guys in, let's do this first here, just about 5-6 minutes or so. All right, BRB everyone. Sneaky, what are you doing? Dang it, Ocean. Uh-oh, guess who's back? Hey, by-tested gaming. Welcome in. Yeah, I ain't doing no bingo. I ain't doing no bingo. Alright, we have to get set up, y'all. Hi, Jazza. Hello and welcome, nerds. We're gonna do an audit. Should I go with nerds? Nerd seems rude. Alrighty. Let's take a look here. Oh, nice shirt. I know, I just bought it for this. Alrighty, let's make sure things are working here. Oh, look what it is. We're gonna do a gamba. Oh, onions can help me. I'm gonna update this now because I don't feel like I need to during the audit. 323.25. One other thing I think we're gonna fix is under we might fix this before here. Decor other. Tub of flowers empty is no longer a stack. Ah! Alright. So as a result of that, we also need to delete one off of our total here. Why would this be happening? Precisely. How could this have just happened with one single deletion? F32. Here. Why does seeds get... Oh, I know. I know what happened. Well, put it back. Well, I gotta figure out what happened before I put it back. Okay, because seeds reference it, and resources references seeds. That's a pretty easy fix, actually. So I'm gonna just fix that on my own here. Let me handle the spreadsheet. I am its master, after all. As I didn't want to do this during the audit for exactly this reason. I mean, maybe not literally exactly this reason, but... Start from scratch. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. Audit is canceled, actually. I have to rethink my entire life. Can't you just undo and sort later? It's already fixed, Ginger. Fair, yeah. Ginger fixed it. Good job, Ginger. Whoop, that's not how math works. What? Might want to check wood. What's wrong with it? Oh, it has a little extra. That's pretty normal. In fact, shouldn't it just be this? Yeah, we're good. Yeah, I mean, iridium ore has 160% somehow. How did that happen precisely? Oh, because of my bars. Nope, that's not right either. I'm just going to leave that as is, and I'll fix it during the audit. This has overflow protection, so even if this number is bigger than this number, it will take this number. So even if there is overflow, it doesn't actually affect the totals. All right, let's go ahead and do a gamba. I think that'll be fun. So we currently have 73.6%. I think we're gonna gamble over under 82. Let's go with 80. I think 80 would actually be a good number, because I'm not actually sure we're adding all that much here. We did actually add a ton of items, didn't we? Because we got all the sap. Actually, we might be way over that. I'm gonna go with 85. I want to do this before we start. Wait, you started one? I was starting one. What'd you do? 85 is fine, actually. If it's exactly 85, I'll refund your points. There's like a 0% chance, though, because it's down to a decimal place. Percent takes into account part stacks. It does take into account part stacks. Percentage is based, at least here, percentage is entirely based on total number of items required. So we need over 10 million items in total, and we've got 7.9 here currently. We also need to grab our checklist and have that ready. Oh, we never actually got the pictures for smoked fish, did we? I wasn't really sure what I wanted to do with that. Read! I'm sorry, Violet, that sucks. Well, now you're not a believer. I mean, you might still win. I was on the wrong side of history for this one. I read wrong. I'm at. That is a short timer. Well, Onion made it, so it's backwards to how I normally do it, but please read, guys. That was a very short timer. Onion, could you cancel it and just make it 5 minutes? We got plenty of time. It looks like a bunch of people messed up, so... And read carefully this time, guys. Thank you, Onion, for doing your job. I forgot to run ads, didn't I? I'm gonna run ads now, then. Just gonna run quick ads, guys, so we won't start until those are done. How do I Gamba? It should appear on the screen. It does not exist. Oh, shiny. Mila, thank you so much for subscribing for 12 months. 1 whole year. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad reviewing. Alright. Let me just quickly check some things here. Good practice. This was a quicker way to transition, but you know, whatever. What did Onion say now? Read, guys. Onion, please. As in less. I'm all in. Oh, look at those numbers, y'all. That is a lot of points. There's a lot of points in there. Whoa! Sneaky. We gotta be presentable. Oh my gosh! There's like 200k points, guys! Oh gosh. It's impossible for it to be exactly 85. We're talking about on the order of 10 million things here. If it is somehow miraculously exact, we'll give the points back. But what percentage are you at now? We're at 73.6 for those of you who are in. For those of you who might be in ads there, you can read the current amount. We're over 200k. Oh my gosh, there's so much on the line. Let's get this out of here so no one's bugged by that. There we go. Okay, we can't take anything that's here today because it wouldn't be part of this year. Oh, you guys can't see it right now. That's fine. I'm just getting set up here. The black house. I think it was black when we did the last audit. It just came back to black. We've gone through like 4 houses. Alright, I will wait for this to be over. Y'all, some of you gotta be getting close to Divorce Leah with points like that coming in. When did Leah house design change? It actually changed from Leah to another one, and now it's also changed to this one. This happened last stream, though. I think it happened yesterday. Leah House was very memorable. I like Leah House. Yeah, between Leah House and this, we had like a blue-brown house. One-tenth of the way to get rid of your child maker. I mean, if you combined all points, Farland, it's actually 2/10. 20% more than that now. All right. Okay, so I'm going to stop recording. And then I'm going to restart recording. So we have a clean break here. And Ava can edit around what we're doing right now, so that's fine. Hi, Ava. Oh, you personally have 1/10 of it. Nice. Pars Brew, thank you for the follow. Hi, Ava. the longer video segment I give, the more I have to pay Ava. So this is all for Ava's benefit right now. All right. Actually, I think we switched to an hourly rate, so it kind of doesn't matter what the number of time is. Welcome in, everyone, by the way. I'm seeing a lot of you, so I just want to make sure we're all good to go. Ava does an amazing job. Ava's such a good editor. Like, I don't understand how they know exactly what I want before I even ask. Hi, Zeno Curie. Welcome in. I spit hot soup on my lap. I don't know why I read that the way I did, Emerald. I'm sorry that that happened. Alright, we're not on YouTube yet, guys. Okay, that is a combined 150,000 points, by the way. Woo. Sorry, 250,000 points in the bet. All right, we'll see how it goes. Jazza, thank you so much for gifting a sub to More Hatchets. More Hatchets, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. All right, guys, you ready? I forgot how to do these. Jazza, please. Jazza, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. Ray, Manda, Brotset, the Byron, Rathy, and Mama Katria. Welcome all of you to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. We're gonna have to wait for these now. Puck, thank you so much for the follow as well. And Jazza, thank you for summoning a picture of Brady. It'll show up after all the other stuff here. Make sure you guys all thank Jazza for your gift sub if you have a chance. Madlou, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Hey, WBG Dev, welcome in. We're doing a challenge. We're collecting 999 of every stackable item in Stardew. And currently, we're going to be doing our audit here. Did I turn off alerts last time? I actually might have turned off alerts before.
Oh, it's a person.
I think I just don't talk during them so Ava can edit around them. Thanks for summoning a picture of Brady. Chaos first is good. Pringles, thank you for the 30 bits. And Zeno, thank you so much for the follow.
Oh, it's a person.
One more bit set. Guys, I will have to turn off alerts if this keeps going. I only have an hour. Ginger, thank you so much, though. First of all, Ocean Orb, thank you so much for the 300 bits. That's very nice of you. Ginger, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. Prater, Purnal, V the Sailor, Xylin Atrum, and Fat Fluffy Bunny. Welcome all of you to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Pretty sure I can turn alerts off. I don't want to, though.
Mew style, Mew grace, Mew power in your face.
Everything's stacked together. I think this is just a visual. No, that's everything. Yeah, I can't just turn it off. All right, I'll give you guys a few more minutes and I'm going to turn them off. But thank you so much for everything. We need to record this, so. No, you're fine, Jazza. Thank you. Like, honestly, thank you so much. No, Chaos is fine. Chaos is great. Just, I do have to start because I'm going to be leaving soon. Perplexed, thank you for the 100 bits. Millum, thank you for the 100 bits as well. We are good eggs now. We'll see.
Oh, it's a person.
And thanks for the follow, Dev. Angle. I can wait for alerts like while I've started, but I have to start is the problem. Diana, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Cass. Works a lot. Cass, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing.
Oh, it's a person.
That's fair. And Glittery, thank you for the follow. That's fine. Look at Brady! He's so angled. What an angled little boy. Alright, we should be fine now. Wait. Oh, that's now just going. Alright, alerts are officially off, guys. You can keep gifting subs and everything. It's perfectly fine. But it won't go through. Thank you, Mad Lou. You can be as bad as you want, guys. I just won't see it, is the problem. It just won't show up on stream now. Alrighty. You guys ready? Let's get some water. I'm not ready either. That's fine though. I feel like I should stop recording and start recording again. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. There we go. All right. Hey, Ava again. Hello and welcome everybody to another installment of our Stardew Valley 999 Challenge audit. Today we will be recapping years 81 through 90, and we're going to be going through our Stardew Valley spreadsheet and updating everything. So without further ado, let's go ahead and get started. So the first thing we're going to start with here is we're going to take a look at our totals page. So we can see here, this is from last time we did the audit, was all the way back in October. And we got all the way up to 73.6%. We were at 90% before 1.6 came out. And the last audit was the first one in 1.6, update 1.6. So this is our second audit in update 1.6. And we're going to see how that's changed things. It's probably going to be a lot because we got quite a lot done. So let's go ahead and get started by updating our fruits. So we have to go down to, actually, we don't really have to check much here, as you're going to find out. But our fruits are stored here. There's a bunch of extra fruit here, but it's going to turn out that most of this is not going to matter, as we'll find out later. Pretty much all of these are going to be taken up by dehydrated goods. So none of these are actually going to get updated here at the moment. Except for salmon berries, which I'm actually going to go down with. In fact, all of these I'm going to go down with a bit. So ancient fruit's going to go down to 999. Cactus fruit is going to go down to 999. Cherry is going to go down to 999. Hot pepper is going to go down to 999. Mango is going to go down to 999. Orange 999. Peach 999. Pineapple 999. Pomegranate 999. You might be wondering, why am I dropping these? Because this is how much raw I had before, but since I know all of these are going to be done, I'm actually going to go ahead and just leave them as they are for the moment. I'm going to leave them as a ready to be completed. When I fill in my finished dehydrated products, these are going to shoot back up to 100% complete. So actually, I should technically mark these as done, shouldn't I? So our first few done here are ancient fruit. The funny thing is, most of these have already been finished at some point. Cactus fruit. It's just once we hit 1.6, we had to redo them all. Cherry. Hot pepper. Mango. Orange, peach, pineapple, pomegranate. Salmonberry and strawberry. So for most of these, I just grew them on Ginger Island. Salmonberry, and and the fruit trees and salmonberries and the fruit trees, we had to grow on the fruit trees. We had to grow in our greenhouse mostly, and then salmonberry we had to collect. We did it every day after the desert festival. All right, that's all set. Veggies has been completed, and it was already complete, so all set there. Flowers are all done, and they have been done. Animal products were done and still are. Seeds. So we do have some changes to make here. The first one, we have our bluegrass starter. We go ahead and head over to our chest for it here. We can see we have one full stack of bluegrass starter. So we can mark our bluegrass starter as 999 complete. All right. I think we have to update every single one in here. Mixed flower seeds. They're going to be down here. Mixed flower seeds are at 486, which is actually quite a big step up here, but not completed, unfortunately. Acorns. Acorns are going to be done. I'm going to set it to 999, but it's not going to show it as completed yet because we have to go back through and fix something else, but I can go ahead and mark that acorn is done. Okay. Mahogany seeds. Mahogany seeds are also going to be set to 999 because they're also going to be done, even though it doesn't look like it here. So I can go ahead and write that one down. All right. Next up would be maple seeds. Unfortunately, maple seeds are not going to be finished. We got really close, but not quite. So if we take a look up at our tree seeds here, our maple seeds are at 790. So yeah, just to clarify, our acorns are way over capacity, and so are mahogany seeds. So our maple seeds are at 790, was it? 790, yep. So not quite finished. Mossy seeds are next. Mossy seeds are also not done, but we're at 199 of them. Mystic tree seeds. Mystic tree seeds are finished. We have 999 of those, which is where a lot of our other seeds went. So you'll see when we update this here. You see how close everything else went to getting finished all of a sudden. You just saw all those stacks cascade. All right, and then finally pine cones. We're gonna lose some pine cones here. We have 560 pine cones. So that one's also not quite done yet. All right, and that should do it for our seeds, which we're now at 98% complete. Yep. So we've only really got the mixed flower seeds and then a few tree seeds left to finish up. Fertilizer is done and continues to be done. Geodes. So we do have some things to add here. All right, so let's head on over to our geodes. So our geodes are mostly done. The two things we still need here are the mystery boxes and the golden mystery boxes. Luckily for us, though, the golden mystery boxes are considered done. There is a little caveat to that. We do need golden mystery boxes to get our books of mysteries, but I haven't fully calculated that out yet. So even though it mostly looks like it's done here, we're still going to need more later. We're still going to be collecting those. Okay. Our regular mystery boxes we don't need any more of, but unfortunately we're not quite done with them yet. So that's 762 of those mystery boxes. But we're 99% complete with our geodes, so let's go ahead and move on to gems, which is already done as well. Minerals, which is already done. Resources, which is not done. So we're going to have to do some calculating here. So starting with our coal, which is our next one we need to finish off. It said we had 17,685 coal. We're actually probably going to have less now. I'm going to bring this with me, because the rest of my coal is actually inside my house here, which is beautiful in its own way. Okay, actually we're going to have a little more than that. So that is 14 stacks, 15, 16, 17. So if we do 17 times 999, and then we just add 132, it's 17,115, which is very close to what we had, but slightly less. Now it's going to go down a little bit, but I believe this is going to shoot back up when we start putting in the other things that we have done. All right, next up is fiber. Now, fiber is going to be a little harder to count. We're going to have to start by coming over here. So each one of these chests is full of fiber. And each one of these chests has 70 stacks of fiber. And then plus we have these stacks so far. So I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can do 6 times 70 times 999. And then I can add the additional stacks here, which is 14, 28, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51. So 51 times 999. There we go. And then add an additional... Wait a minute. Oh, we lost precision. Let's try this again. 4, 2, 4, 6, 2, 9 plus 51 times 999. I made a slight calculator error there. All right, there we go. Wow, I was off by a lot. What happened? I'm not sure what happened there. We're good, though. All right, and then we have to add that 439. And then we do have a few more. Back out. Leah, watch out, I'm busy. Back out here. Okay. So we should have an additional 471 plus 999 plus 999. That gives us 4,780,486, which is a bit more than we had last time. We've definitely gained a bit there. And I used some too. Shot up to 50%, but that's not all. It's going to go even further than that. All right, hardwood. We're actually going to shoot our hardwood down a little bit to 999, and that's because I know it's going to be done. Again, it's like the third time we finished hardwood in this challenge. Okay. All right, iron ore. This is one where we actually want to count the total amount of raw ore we have, because it is going to matter, because we're not done with iron yet. So that ends up being 1,780. Okay. And now iron bars. We're going to count the raw amount of iron bars we have. Let's double check I don't have any down here. I do not. So it's just going to be 1,321. Which looks like it brings it down, but again, when we do our later items, it's going to shoot back up. All right. Now, for our jellies. We have a 999 of all of our jellies here. And even though it doesn't say so when I do this, because I know I've completed a certain other item with this, I know that I'm going to have all three of them done. So, river, cave, and ocean jelly are all done. Okay, moss is not going to be done. So let's go ahead and count how much total moss we have done. So we bring this over here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 stacks plus an additional little bit here. So 10 times 999 plus 734 gives us 10,724 moss. That doesn't seem like much of an increase, but again, we've also used a lot of the moss, as we're going to find out shortly. So that should shoot way past up 8%. All right, sap. You guys ready for sap? So there's a lot here, but I can just ignore the sap, as it turns out. Let's go take a look at the mother lode. With the exception of this chest here, every single one of these chests is completely full of stacks of sap, which puts us at exactly 999 stacks of 999 sap. So it's 999 times 999, which gives us a grand total of 998001, which is exactly the amount we need to complete sap. So sap is in fact done. I'm adjusting this one down because I know we're going to have all of it done for Mystic Tree Syrup. But we already had it completed previously, so I don't need to worry about that. Alright, let's jump on over to Forge. Okay, so first up is Magma Caps. So let's teleport on down to see our Magma Caps, which we've been keeping in here. So, for our Magma Caps, we've got a few little interesting things to add together here. We got 999 plus 265 plus 71 plus 999 plus 999 plus 999 plus 964. And our total is going to be 5,296. Which is a lot more than we previously had. Okay, so that shoots up to 90% done. So we're getting really close on those. Unfortunately, we were not able to finish it for this audit. All right, switching to rainbow shells. Rainbow shells, we're going to find... Rainbow shells we're going to find elsewhere down here. So we don't count both of these because it needs to be in a single stack for this case. So we need 844 rainbow shells. Or rather, we have 844 rainbow shells. Okay, next up we have spring onions, which I'm going to go ahead and show you that we have 999 of them, plus a few extra. But I'm going to throw 999 in here because I know for a fact that we finished our spring onions. So under Forge, it just needs to be updated elsewhere. So spring onions are done as well. Then we're going to go to our fish, and this one's going to be the long one. So I reorganized my fish this year into a way that's a lot easier to see. So this is all the fish that's going to be smoked, and this is all the fish that I just am going to keep raw. And it's already alphabetical, so it's going to be very easy for me to go through this, I hope. All right, so we got albacore, anchovy, blobfish, 57, 13, 72. Right, blue discus, bream, bullhead, blue discus, so 113, 996, 95. All right, after that, we've got our carp, catfish, and chub. So carp is 215, catfish is 72. And we got to do something special for our chub here. All right, chub has 999 plus our 627 here, which puts us at a total of 1,626. I've been informed I've made a mistake. Bullhead is just 95. This is why I have a chat. All right, clam. So clam has a amount over here of 999 and an amount over here of 999 as well. However, it's already been smoked. So the only thing we're going to put in here is 999. And when we fill in our smoked fish, that'll be done. So for now, all we have to say here for our fish, clam is finished. Right. Cockle, not quite as done, unfortunately. Cockle, we have 340, which is more than we had before, but certainly isn't incredible or anything. Crab and crayfish are shown as done here. So if we go to our crab, you can see we upgraded our crab. It used to be no quality star at all. But both crab and crayfish, we've gotten our silver star because that's the highest you can get currently in the game. And then over here, we've also smoked our crab and our crayfish. So as a result, we're actually just going to write 999 here because when we fill in the smoked fish, that'll cover up those there. But we can already say we already had those done, so we don't need to mark them as completed. All right, we're on to Dorado, eel, and flounder. So Dorado, eel, and flounder. Not on this guy. Dorado, eel, and flounder is 93, 6, and 53. Okay, and then we've got Ghostfish, Glacierfish Jr., and Goby, which is going to be 10, 71, and 210. All right. Next up, we've got halibut, herring, and ice pip, which is going to be 104, 154, and 1. More than 0. All right, let's scroll down a little bit. Largemouth bass, lava eel, and legend 2. That's 60, a special one, and 63. So we're going to do 60, and we'll skip ahead for a moment to do 62. And then let's check our lava eel again really quick, because lava eel we have a whole stack of, plus an additional 378. So that puts our lava eel at 1,377, which is getting pretty close to being done. All right, lingcod, lionfish, lobster. Lobster wasn't done before? Interesting. Well, it's done now. Let's start with lingcod and lionfish. 116 and 1. And lobster. Lobster, we have 999 lobsters, and then we already have 999 smoked lobsters. So over here, we're just going to write 999, and then that is a completed stat because it was not done already. So we're going to write that as lobster, completed under fish. Okay, then we got midnight carp, midnight squid, and Miss Angler. So we've got midnight carp, midnight squid, Miss Angler. 97, 186, 602. Alright. Mussel, octopus, and oyster. Mussel, octopus, oyster. 931, 14. I guess I gotta come back for that one. Octopus has not changed. And oyster is over a whole stack, so it's 999 plus an additional 20. So that's 1,019 for oysters. All right, perch. Perch and a few, perhaps. So perch is 264, and then periwinkle and pike are both over. So let's get the perch down first. What just happened? Just decided to get small for a second. $294. All right, let's check our periwinkle and pike, neither of which was done. So periwinkle is completely full and smoked. And then pike is not quite done yet, but it is over a stack. So periwinkle gets a 999, and pike is going to get a 1016. Sneaky just jumped off. 264 for perch, thank you. There's a lot of numbers going around in my head right now, but periwinkle is now done. I had to stop putting my pen away. Alright, we're on to pufferfish, radioactive carp, and rainbow trout. So pufferfish, 1733 and 999 plus some more. 999 plus... Oh, we smoked it. Nice. So let's check these again. I forgot we finished it entirely. 17 and 33. And then rainbow trout is 999 because it is done. Okay. Okay, so now we've got red mullet, red snapper, and salmon. 185, 43, 261. Right. Next we've got sandfish, sardine, and scorpion carp. Those will be big changes. 61, 152, and 334. 61, 152, 334. Right, sea cucumber and shad. All right, so sea cucumber and shad is 106 and 350. All right, and shrimp was done and still is, but we're going to revise that to 999. So if we shoot back over here, we can see that our shrimp is now smoked as well. So we need to indicate that on the smoked fish. All right, then we got smallmouth bass, snail, and son of crimson fish. So snail is completely done, which we can see here, all smoked up. So we just need to add in our 261 and 29 for these guys here. It should say 999. And son of crimson fish was 29. We actually have less sons of crimson fish. Good work. All right. For our spooky fish and our squid, we have 96 and 999 plus a few here, plus 590. So it's going to be 96 and 1,589. I forgot to write down my snail here, so we're going to do that now before I forget. I skipped Slime Jack. Oh, you're totally right. All right, let's do that now. All right, Slime Jack is 116. Apologies for that. Okay, then we're on to Stingray, Stonefish, Sturgeon. Love my STs. 2,148. Sunfish, super cucumber, tiger trout. 508, 24, 137. I already forgot. 508, 24, 137. 508, 24, 137. All right, tilapia and tuna. Tilapia and tuna, we've got 52 and 85. Void salmon, walleye, would skip. 338, 62, and 1. All right. So fish is something that we're going to be working on a lot next audit, I hope. So some of these numbers are going to greatly change when we get to our next audit. All right, moving on to our smoked fish. We've just got to add in all of the fish that we smoked because we had 0 before. So all of these fish are new here. So we're going to have clam, crab, and crayfish. Clam, crab, crayfish. All right. We've got lobster, periwinkle, and rainbow trout. Lobster, periwinkle, rainbow trout. And then shrimp and snails. Okay, and that is it for that. So I have not been doing any smoked fish until I finish all of the fish. And so these are the fish I am 100% done with now. All right. After that, we can move on to our row. Row, which doesn't have all that much to change, but we have moved. Our row is now here, along with our aged row down here. So let's go ahead through here and see what's changed. So one thing that got added in this update is now you can actually put the legendary, or at least the secondary legendary, for me, fish in the fish ponds. So that has allowed me to get a lot more roe out of these fish than I definitely had before. So we only had 9 Glacierfish Junior roe before. But if we set up over here, these are in a weird order, unfortunately. We have 737. For our Legend 2, we have 753. For our Midnight Squid, we only got a bit. We have 81, which is a lot more than the 18 we had. For our Miss Angler row, we have 713. For our Radioactive Carp row, we have 512. For our Son of Crimson Fish row, we have 163. And for our Squid row, we have 223. So for some of these, even though it seems like they're kind of in a weird amounts, like why do we have less Miss Angler row than we have Legend 2 row? Well, some of these we've actually turned into artisan products, and that's going to shoot these up. Unfortunately, we were not able to finish any of them, so none of these stacks are actually done, but they will shoot back up and be mostly completed for some of them. All right, let's go to our bait. Okay, I don't think this bait has changed all that much, but we got to make sure we go check. Right, so Glacierfish Junior, Legend 2. Oh, do we not have any? We might not actually have any. Oh, here we go. So 13 and 27 has not changed. Son of Crimson Fish, it was at 58. And still is. All right, so we weren't able to finish this. We didn't really catch enough of the fish. Maybe that's something I should have gone out of my way to do. I didn't realize how close these were. But that's okay. We'll get them done for the next audit. For monster drops. All right, so our Dragon's Teeth are actually going to shoot down a little bit because we weren't able to quite finish, but we do have 534. So instead of having 1,870 yada yada, we only have 584. However, we did use 5 stacks of them to craft something. So even though it looks like we have lost a bunch, we've actually gained a whole lot. And when we fill in our mini forge later, that's going to shoot up to like 95% done. All right, for our red tiger slime eggs, we have 415. So our red eggs. And for our tiger slime eggs, we have 371. Okay. For our void essence, that's one we gotta go count, huh? Let's bring it with us. I don't think we have any in here. That's right. So let's head on over to where we keep our void essence. Made another mistake. So dragon's teeth are actually for 534. Apologies. Alright, let's go check our guys here. Okay, so this is 70 stacks plus 14 plus an additional, oh, 14, I see. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So 70 plus 19 times 999 plus an additional 407 puts us at a total of 89,318. Which really isn't that much more. Looks like we picked up about 10k. It's not really something we focused on this time. But it did go up a little bit. Alright, now we're going to go on to our jarred goods. We got to head on back then. Alright, we've moved our jarred goods down to here. And over here. Which arguably maybe we should swap these. I didn't realize I separated them. Alright, so let's start with our aged row here. We have Glacierfish Jr., Legend 2, Midnight Squid, Miss Angler, Radioactive Carp, Son of Crimson Fish, Squid Row, and that's all of our aged rows here. So let's go ahead and take a look at those. Miss Angler is done. Radioactive Carp is done. Son of Crimson Fish is done. Glacierfish is done. Legend 2 has just one. And then we've got Squid Row and Midnight Squid Row aged, which each has just one. So Legend 2 has just the one. Midnight Squid Row just has the one. I went too far here. Glacierfish Jr. is all done. Which I guess I can mark that as done, can't I? Okay. Miss Angler Row aged is done. Midnight Squid Row has one. Radioactive Carp Row is done. Should say aged Radioactive Carp Row. Son of Crimson Fish is done. Aged Squid Row has one. Alright, on to pickles. Pickles we're still keeping up here, out of habit. We have 81 pickles. So we got 20 during this audit period. Spring onion pickles. Pickled spring onions have 999, so that is finished. Alright, that's our only pickled good we need to look at. Let's go look at our jelly. We have 131 jelly. I think that went up by quite a bit. About 20 as well. Alright, all jelly goods are done, and that's it for that category. Let's go ahead and jump on over to kegged goods. Starting with, at the very top here, we have juice. And we have 108 juice. So that went up by almost 20 as well. All right, spring onion juice. Just lovely sounding, by the way. We head on down here. Not that one. There it is. We have 999 spring onion juice. Whoops. Let's go ahead and mark that. All right, that one's all set. And that's the only thing that had to be marked in there. We're only missing one thing here now, and that's just the juice, which will take quite a while. All right, dehydrated goods. We've got a lot to add to this one. So as far as dehydrated goods go, everything is finished with the exception of dried magma caps. So everything is finished with the exception of dried magma caps. So you can see them all here. I'll scroll over them really quickly if you want to pause and take a look at which one's which. But I'm just going to put them in understanding that they're all done with the exception of dried magma caps. All right, so that leaves us with dried ancient fruit is 999. Dried cactus fruit is 999. Dried cherry, 999. Hot pepper, mango, all right, we have to skip magma cap because that's the only one we're not done with. Orange, peach, pineapple, pomegranate, dried Q fruit, salmonberry, and strawberry. Okay, and while that does finish off that category, there is something I would like to go and show really fast. If we head back to fruits, fruits are now 100% done again. I think we had them done before 1.6 came out, but now we've come back and finished them. So now fruits are 100% done, and that's why I set all these to 999, so that when I put in the other ones there, it went back and fixed them. Woohoo indeed. All right, let's go on to the last, well, we're actually done with our other artisan goods. Cooking, while we are still missing our moss soup, we haven't made any progress toward that. I'm actually going through and remaking all of these cooked dishes. Technically, I don't have to, but I want to make Q seasoned for all of them, which has been a minor project of mine. But as a result, I'm just keeping the cooked dishes we had previously. So as far as that's concerned for the spreadsheet, those are all done. I will go back through and fix those, though. All right, machines and apparatuses. All right, time for the big ones. Anvil, I don't believe has changed, but let's make sure we go over there and take a look. Yep, here's our anvil. We still just have the one of them. Okay, autopetter. We had 119. We now have 152. So we have made some progress there. Cursed mannequin. We had 18 and 25. I've got to switch over here real quick. We now have 32 and 25. Actually, this one's the 32 one. This is the 25 one. Okay. Deluxe worm bin has gone up. We now have 41 deluxe worm bins. I had to make some bait, so I made a few ahead of time. Right. For our fish smokers, we finished fish smokers, so we now have 999 of those. And that's actually our first thing done here. So under machines, we have fish smokers. All right, not the last thing though. All right, mannequins. I don't think we bought any more mannequins, but I will double check that just to make sure. Yeah, we just have the 2 of each. Don't question it, Onion. Don't question it. All right. For our mini forges, we had one, and we now have 999. So that is where our dragon's teeth went before. So our mini forges are now done. At the cost of breaking our stack of dragon's teeth. But taking a look back at our dragon's teeth now, we can see we're at 93% done with our dragon's teeth. So we're very close there. All right. Our mini shipping bin, I don't think we changed. Yeah, oh, we have 2. We had 3, so I don't know what happened to it, but we'll just put in the 2 that we have. All right, our mushroom log. We had 400 or 546. We now have 999. So that's another one that we were able to finish. Okay, pressure nozzle. We had 213. We now have 233. A little boost there. Statue of Blessings, we had 1. We still just have the 1. It's not actually even in here. I'm using it every day, so we're just going to count that as having the 1. And then finally, our worm bin. Did I miss one? Ah, I didn't do the enricher when I went by. My bad. It's not done yet, though. We have 173 for our enricher. So that's 173. Okay, if we come down to our worm bin now, though, we don't just have 999 of them. We have a few extra for a pretty good reason here. So 999 plus 958. That's going to be 997 or 57. Sorry. 1,957. And when we do that, we have exactly 100% done on our worm bins. So our worm bins are done. So even though we're going to use those to make deluxe worm bins later, we don't have the moss to do that yet, but we can go ahead and say we finished making worm bins because we have enough to make all of those. All right, on to consumables. First up here is butterfly powder. That's going to be over here, I believe, right in here. We have 999 plus a few butterfly powder. So that's another thing we were able to finish. Just costs money. If you don't know what this does, because it is a pretty random item, it gets rid of pets if you don't want them anymore. But we would never want to get rid of our pets. Okay, after that, we have our golden animal crackers. We had 2. We now have 123. Despite using quite a number of them, we have had a net gain of them. Right? Okay, for our treasure totems, we had 5, and we now have 999. That was another one we were able to finish. All right, and that's it for consumables. I'm going to take a quick water break here. The treasure totems create a loop of dig spots around you. So the little worms in the dirt that give stuff, they create them for you. All right, next up we have our books. So we managed to get quite a few books here, but I don't think it's going to be all that many. So let's go through and figure this out. I still believe we have 0 books of mystery. Yep, 0 books of mystery, unfortunately. For books of stars, we had 24. We now have 72. We've been getting those from the raccoons pretty regularly. For Dwarvish Safety Manual. No, it's not that guy. I don't know what these look like from sight yet. 27. Don't access these all that much. Friendship 101 and Horse the Book. Friendship 101 is 8. Horse the Book is 95. Glad to see these are going up at least. Jack Be Nimble and Jewels of the Sea. Jack Be Nimble is 12. Jewels of the Sea is 54. Mapping Cave Systems and Mining Monthly. Mapping Cave Systems is 9. Mining Monthly is 259. Monster Compendium and Old Slitherlegs. Monster Compendium is 41. Old Slitherlegs is 95. 41 and 95. All right, scrolling on down here. We've got our Raccoon Journal and Stardew Valley Almanac. The Raccoon Journal is 11. The Almanac is 76. Alleyway Buffet and Art of Crabbing. Alleyway Buffet is 11. Art of Crabbing is 10. All right, Diamond Hunter and Treasure Appraisal Guide. Diamond Hunter is 32. Treasure Appraisal Guide, my goodness, 32 and 7. Way of the Wind 1 and 2. Way of the Wind 1, 95. Way of the Wind 2, 95. Why buy 1 when you can buy 2? Whoops. Woodcutter's Weekly and Woody's Secret. Woodcutter's Weekly 79. Woody's Secret 16. So 79 and 16. Alright, and that's it for our books. They're coming kind of slowly. Inch, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much, Inch. Welcome in, Crypto and Inch and Kitty. I hope you had a lovely time in your stream. We're working on our audit right now, but thank you for bringing everyone on in here. Alright, gifts and rewards. Let's go ahead here. Gifts and rewards are mostly going to be up here. So, Faraway Stone and Golden Bobber. Faraway Stone is still 2. Golden Bobber is at 185 now. Right. Golden Tag and Prize Ticket. Golden Tags are up to 740. Prize Tickets are 184. Purple Shorts and Star Drop Tea. Purple Shorts are at 224. Star Drop Tea is at 95. We still do not have any Void Ghost pendants. Trash is all finished. Time for artifacts. Alright, switch on down to artifacts here. Amphibian Fossil is 326. Ancient Doll is 1020. Dwarf Gadget is 889. Dwarf Scroll 2 and 4. 933 and 804. Alright. Ribs, Spine, Tail. Ribs, Spine, Tail. 506, 226, and 357. $226 and I already forgot what the tail was. 357. All right, Mummified Bat and Mummified Frog. 746 and 122. Okay. Nautilus Fossil and Palm Fossil. 358 and 283. Okay. Scapula and Skull. 332, 351. Right. Skeletal Hand. 318. Snake Skull and Snake Vertebrae. 301 and 74. All right, Strange Dolls, green and pink. 295 and 331. All right, Trilobite is the last one on here. And that one has 323. All right, and that's it for our artifacts. We're making slow and steady progress with most of these. And some of them we just got to get treasure totems and finish them off. Some of them we need to go into the mines and finish them off as well. All right, lighting decor is all finished. Infrastructure decor is all finished. And that just leaves our other decor now. Starting with our houseplants, which we used to have 500 of them. We now have 694 of them. Our plush bunny, where we had 99, we now have 125. All right, and then we got all of our rare crows. So this still happens, by the way, which is kind of fun. All right, so we've got 74 of Rare Crow 1 and 70 of Rare Crow 2. We didn't miss any of those, that means. For Rare Crow 4, which is our snowman, we have 501, so we're finally halfway done with those. And then Rare Crow 5, which is this guy here, we got 66 of those. And it does look like we missed a flower dance or two here. Don't recall that, but I have no doubts that I managed it. All right, Stone Junimo, 69, nice. Great year for an audit. Okay, I don't believe we've gotten any more stone owls. Yeah, we just have the 8. Our tea sets, we had 41, we now have 42. I guess I went and I bought one extra for funsies. All right, and that is all of our items updated. So that means we get to go ahead and check and see what our new totals page says. Our new total page says we're finished with fruits, veggies. A lot of those were already the same. Seeds are at 98%. Geodes are at 99% basically. Fish went up by quite a bit. A lot of little things are just missing here and there. We come down to our final total though. It is 85.3 is our new total percent completion. Look at that. What a gamba. What do you mean rigged? I had no clue, to be honest with you. It was originally going to be 80%. And I was like, no way, it's much more than that. So I decided to up it to 85. It was at 73.2% before. So we went up by about 12% in total. Yeah. So we are now 85% done with all of our items. Right, unfortunately, we might have to cut it off here. Of course, this took way too long. Yeah. So we're not going to update the checklist. I'll do that off stream. Unfortunately. So we're just going to have to cut it off here. So I'll do a little bit of an outro where I go through the stuff we still have to do. That'll take like 5 minutes. And then we'll probably call it there. Sorry about that, guys. That's fine, though. I don't think the checklist needs to be included. All right. So with our new percentage of 85.3, let's just take a quick look at the stuff that still needs to get done here. All of those are done. So we already kind of talked about this, but we still need to finish up a few seeds. But I can probably say with some confidence that with the exception of maybe mossy seeds, this category will be pretty much done. I might go out of my way to finish mossy seeds for our next audit, just to make sure that that category is done. This category is probably going to change for the next audit, our geodes here. The reason being is we want our geodes to probably include the fact we need a bunch of mystery boxes to get books of mystery. So as a result, while our regular mystery boxes will probably be done, our golden ones probably will not. So that's going to have to change probably. For our resources, I'm probably going to be going out of my way during the next 10 years to buy the remainder of our iron we need to finish for anvils. So as a result, both our iron ore, iron bars, and coal will probably all be done at that point. Fiber should probably also be done as well, as we continue to just grab it from the machine every single day. Moss, I don't expect to be done by the next audit, but we'll be making good progress on it. For our forge, I might go out. I will definitely finish our magma caps. Our magma caps will probably be finished within a year. Our rainbow shells, I might go out of my way to finish, just to make sure it's done. Fish, I'm planning on doing a lot of work on. I don't know how much I'll actually be able to do, but we're going to try and get that done. Smoked fish, same thing. For roe, we're going to expect that all of our legendary or secondary legendary, extended family legendary fish are going to be done. In terms of bait, I'll probably go out of my way to finish this last little bit of bait here. Monster drops, dragon's teeth will be done. Probably not red eggs or tiger eggs, but we'll see. Tiger eggs might be done. It's just going to depend on how long it takes. Okay. As far as the artisan goods go, they're kind of as good as they're going to get at the moment. The dried magma caps will be done, though, at the very least. Cooking, I don't expect moss soup will be done by then, although it might. It'll be pretty close. We'll have to see. Right. As far as our machines go, anvils will be done. Autopeddlers definitely will not. That's going to be a long project. Same with our cursed mannequins. Deluxe worms bins should be done by that point, though. Enrichers, I might finish just by buying them. Same with the pressure nozzles. The mini shipping bins, I don't expect will finish. The mannequins will probably just purchase, so we might have those done by the next audit. Just depends where I want to put my money. Statue of Blessings will not be done by the next audit, I imagine, unless something crazy happens. Golden Animal Crackers, same thing. We got a lot of work to do with those still. Books, these are going to be some among the last things finished in the entire challenge. Some of them might be done by then, but I don't expect all of them will be. The gifts and rewards, these are all very long-term things. We'll probably have our golden tags done, but I don't expect any of the other ones will be finished, unfortunately. Okay, and that really just leaves our artifacts, which are all long-term goals as well. And our very long-term goals here. We might have houseplants done. Depends how much I decide to focus on that. But everything else I expect will take a lot longer. So we've got some goals that we have set for our next audit, which should be after year 100. So I hope you guys are all looking forward to that, and I will catch you guys all next time. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye-bye, everyone. All right. Thanks, guys. I hope you had a lovely time streaming with me today. I gotta go. I gotta go. So I'm gonna get you out of here. Thanks so much for hanging out, guys. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm going to send this to Ava when I get back. I'm going off to dinner, so. All right. Bye, everybody. We're going to send you somewhere lovely. I'm not just kicking you out. I'm going to find somewhere great to send you. Let's see who's live. Onion, could you come up with a raid message that's both witty and amazing? Thank you. You know what? Let's send you guys somewhere with high energy. I don't get to raid Nino very often. Send you on over there. Alright. Have a lovely time over with Nino. Nino's an amazing streamer. You'll have a lovely time over there. I'll catch you guys all in the future. Thanks so much for coming by for the audit. Sorry we had to cut it a little short. I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day, and I will catch you all in the future. Bye, everybody. See ya in the audit video comments. Bye, Jazza. Bye, April. Bye, Mint Jam. Oh, wait, did we, Short 7 hours. Oh my gosh, it turned out to be 7 hours. Bye, Terry. Bye, Pluto. Bye, Strawberry. Bye, Soundtrack Boy. Bye, Jazza. Bye, Crepper. Bye, Magnolia. Bye, Inch. Goodbye, everybody. I think I missed some people. Bye, Tonya. Bye Astro. Bye Daymare. Bye Golfers. Onion, did you put a raid message? Oh no, raid message. What if we just do... Copy that if you are a not subscriber. Copy this if you are a subscriber. All right. Have yourselves a wonderful rest of your day, everyone. Goodbye. Bye, April. Bye, Millum. Bye, Teeny Tiny Teacup. Bye, Ocean. Bye, Fish Gamer. Bye, Zeno. Bye, Dua Lipa. Bye, everybody. I'm running out of time. Oh my gosh. Bye, Ginger. Bye, everyone. Bye, Cress.